Trying to figure out how to fix it. All right. Wayne, good morning. Happy Earth Day. Richard, good morning. Happy Earth Day. Kimberly, good morning. SGS Productions, good morning. The Thistle, Tiffany, hello, hello.
Can be rough and bumpy, and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your
Villain fan, Brandon.
Personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget
Heather, hello.
flash on your camera or phone.
Hello, everybody.
Once again,
Tasha, good morning. Debbie, good morning.
Happy morning.
Poppy, hello. I don't want to miss anybody. Mustang Rob, hello. Chris L, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Stephanie H, good morning. Oh, look at the thing is on the screen.
Ciao everyone, we are almost ready to go.
Why is it like that? Brave, good morning. Gail, good morning. 6527, Dave, good morning. You have coffee for animal. Oh, I love that. My family's fun spot. Good morning. John for Disney. Good morning. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna have to fix the
Zone 1 is where you will stand just before the plane. Zone 2 is immediately behind the plane. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the four signs at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row has children may be seated next to
all right, give me a moment. April, good morning. Happy Earth Day, blah blah. The tube is good. It is, Tasha. Plymouth Rock, good morning. Little G, hello. Poppy, do you know when is the best time to go to Disney World? Okay, sound now. Sound, I'm just over here pushing buttons. Huddy, good morning. All right, John for Disney, I think we got it.
Children may be seated next to
I don't know what to do. Kelly, good morning. Vicky, love. All right, we're good now. Okay, thank you. I'm just over here pushing buttons. So we're gonna do a couple things here in Animal Kingdom, and then we're gonna head over to Magic. Don't touch anything. Okay. Amber, good morning. Yes, good morning, Christina G. Lisa, good morning. So I am, this is how I'm seeing the text because it's not on my screen. I will figure it out, but you have to bear with me.
And it was a murder mystery escape room. Each of us had assigned roles. There were different elements of why we were eating different foods and how to figure out. It was
So I don't know. I don't want to push too many buttons. I don't want to mess anything up, but I will take a moment and we'll figure it out.
It had our role, it had our motivation, our character,
Wayne is a member. Thanks, Wayne, for becoming part of the Love Fam. Thank you. Triton, good morning. Good to see you here, friend.
Oh my God. Like, you ever heard that in Vegas? They had shot roulette. And they won't tell anyone.
I don't know how long I've been in the line. John the Barber, good morning. Oh no, John. Nicole, good morning. Today is the 60th anniversary of the Carousel of Progress. I love that. We're going to have to do that today too. Debbie, I'm sure if I could get Ron's help. Good morning, Darian. Coven, good morning. Richard, good morning. Happy Earth Day. All right, we'll see if we can get row 9. One, can I wait for row 9?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you have a preference for side?
The left side.
Perfect.
Be the first one.
Yeah. So I'm going to have you come in row number 9 and then friends are going to follow right behind us.
Thank you. All right. Once we get on the safari, I won't be talking. There will be people sitting with me in the row, so I don't want to, out of respect for them and their time here on the safari, we won't be doing much talking, but enjoy. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody, and happy Earth Day. Okay, let's see. Debbie, good morning. That dude, Justin, happy Monday. Chris from LBVT is doing the Carousel Marathon. Okay, yeah, I saw he's trying to break the Guinness Book of World Records. Grimbach, good morning. Sherry, have a wonderful day as well to you. Terry on an Island, good morning. You're on the way. Woo-hoo. Oh, Amber, thank you so much. You started, it's so good. Thank you. You're coming in October and you're trying to decide between train. Oh, that's awesome, Amber. I'm so glad that the podcast was a help to you. Shell, good morning. Tanya, you look like you had an amazing week last week. Who that, Dave? Hello, hello. We're yes, day 38,257 of the ostrich eggs gestation. Terry, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Tracy Love, happy Earth Day. 39 days, that's amazing.
Kilimanjaro safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded.
Kimberly, so when I went on to the Disney Parks blog, there's a cupcake that's here. There's some special photo pass opportunities. And as I saw on some live streaming and some vlogs over the weekend, there's a possibility of some special characters like Coda and Kanai and Judy Hopps and Nick, but I don't know what times. I'll have to look that up. Bonjour, Fabrice.
Making room for everybody in your entire party. If your entire party does not fit that group and party, no worries, okay, Matata, you're going to be on the next truck out. Those front seat on the right hand side of the truck, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. The warden is going to slip the doors on shut.
All right, you guys. Tina, good morning. Amber, I mean, it's a possibility that they're real and they just keep taking them.
We're just going to be holding here for just a moment for a little further traffic clearance. So make sure this is a great time right now to go ahead and find your
Good morning,
final
Richard.
seats. So as we get on the move, we cannot make any seat arrangements.
Super Mountain, Sugar Mountain, not Super Mountain. Yes, we are getting ready to go on the safari ride. JB, good morning. Dave, I do not remember that.
Yes, Mac? Santé is on the map, which does mean it. Thank you, Mac. And Swahili, another word we're going to say here in Palm Bay is Twende. Twende means let's go.
All right. Darla, good morning.
Okay,
All right,
repeating
you
everyone.
guys.
That means welcome, so welcome aboard. Make sure to slide all the way over to the left. Make room for all our friends and explorers today. Once you get seated, get comfy. That's your spot for the rest of the safari. No
Enjoy
changing
the ride.
seats once we leave. If you have any little ones, I highly recommend either having them sit in a lap or towards the outside. That way we can try and have a good view. If you're on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding shut. Asante Sana. Jumbo, everyone. My name is Taylor. I'm going to be your safari guide today. And a couple of quick reminders before we get started. For your safety, you must remain fully seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. It's a very bumpy road out here. If you have any little ones sitting in your lap, that is perfectly fine. Just make sure they're staying seated in that lap for the entirety of our safari. Even if we do come to a complete stop just like this, everyone still needs to remain fully seated. If you're taking photos or videos, that's totally fine. Just make sure you're holding on to your phones or your cameras nice and tight. If you lose anything at all, just let me know. I'll do my best to make sure you get it back. I just can't promise it looks the same as when you lost it. Above your heads is an animal spotting guide. Feel free to use that as we're going along. I can't promise we'll see every single animal on the guide, but usually we have some pretty good luck. Also, please keep in mind that I cannot always stop for every single animal we see. So if you're taking photos or videos, just make sure your camera's nice and ready. Also, highly recommend having them set to a sports or an action mode. That way you can get the best photo possible. Now, in just a few moments, we're going to make our way into the reserve, and our first stop will be the Little Witchery Forest. Animals that live in Little Witchery really like to hide, and they blend in super well. So make sure you're keeping a good eye out as we go along. You never know what we might find out here.
My light's black. Must be a signal for him.
Now we've made our way into a tree and already I spot a couple of bongos hanging out to our left-hand side on this hill. The bongos are also called the ghosts of the forest because they're rarely seen, and with the way their horns swing back, they can get through thicker underbrush undetected. They do get scared quite easily, and when they get scared, they tend to run and hide. But they only hide the front half of their bodies because the back half is a little bit shorter. Now if you look over to the right-hand side, that's going to be an okapi walking around back there. The okapi has striping on their legs very similar to a zebra, but they are the closest relative to a giraffe. But the okapi and giraffe have very long tongues and very similar facial features. Technically discovered by Western civilization in 1901, there's still not a lot done about them to this day. We do know they're endangered due to habitat loss, which is why it's so important for us to recycle. Now also over here to this right-hand side by that tree, that's going to be a greater kudu. It's actually a female greater kudu because she doesn't have horns, only the males do. But both male and female rely on their sense of hearing rather than their sense of sight. And a little bit further up to our right at the very top of the hill, we have the saddle-billed stork. They get their names because it looks like they have a little saddle on their beak. Unlike most birds, they don't have vocal cords, so they rattle their beaks around to communicate with one another. The females have yellow eyes and the males have dark brown, almost black eyes, and really, that's the only physical difference between them. To the left, that's going to be a black rhino over there by the cave wall. The black rhino is actually gray in color. That also applies to white rhinos too. One of the main differences between them is their upper lip shape. Black rhinos have a more pointed upper lip, while white rhinos have a wider one. The reason why we call them black is because they're usually around a lot of dirt and soot, and they tend to get covered in it. They're also thought to be solitary creatures, but really, they usually socialize at night in a very small pair. Meanwhile, white rhinos tend to socialize all day in pretty large family groups. Now, we're going to make our way out of Little Witchery and head over to the Safi River. Animals that live in Safi will either completely be in the water or very close to it, so we might not have the best view going forward, but we'll try to enjoy what we can find anyways. To our right, we have a couple of pink-backed pelicans right here in the corner. Their backs really are pink, so is the underside of their wings, but during their mating season, the top of their beak is turned pink as well. They're also colonial nesters, meaning they nest in pairs ranging from 20 to 500. They nest in trees with mom and dad using their feet to keep the eggs warm, very similar to male penguins. They can also fly 24 hours straight, which is really cool because they're one of the heaviest flying pelicans, roughly 15 pounds. Now to our left in the water, those are going to be Nile hippos. Hippos spend quite a bit of time in the water. They hold their breath for about 8 whole minutes. It only takes them a few seconds to pick their heads up to get a good breath of air before going back down. It helps that their ears and their noses sit pretty high up on their heads. Now they're born at roughly 800 pounds, and they can get up to about 2,000 once they get to adulthood. They also bond with their mom and for a whole year and a half when they're first born. While mom and baby are bonding, other hippos like to circle around them to make sure they can stay protected. Hippos have a reputation of being super aggressive, but honestly, they're just protective of one another in their homes. to our left, we have Nile crocodiles. The Nile crocodile is one of the largest freshwater crocodiles, roughly 16 feet long and 500 pounds. Just make sure we're staying fully seated. Thank you. Now, crocodiles eat about half their own body weight in one setting and eat, and then that's not enough for them. They go back for seconds. They're also capable of laying eggs. They'll put the eggs in their mouth and they'll roll them around top of the hatch. But they'll also put the eggs in their mouth if it's ever any danger to them. It's usually temperature that determines whether or not the eggs will be boys or girls. The warmer the temperature, the more likely they'll be boys. The colder the temperature, the more likely they'll be girls. Coming up on our right, we'll be seeing the P.O Tree. It's also called an upside-down tree because it looks upside down. But at the top are natural branches, not roots. P.O go up to about 9 months without leaves. They store all the water they need inside their trunk to ensure survival. It will also ensure survival for some of the animals that live in the savannah, which we're about to enter. You'll probably recognize quite a few of the animals that live out here in the reserve, but you probably won't recognize a lot of them. But I'll keep pointing them out as we're going along. Now over to our right hand side, we have a couple of Maasai giraffes hanging out over here by the trees. A group of giraffes that's called a tower. Makes a lot of sense. They're very tall and they tower over just about everything. When giraffes are first born, they have a 6-foot drop due to how tall mom is. The drop will shock them into taking their very first breath, and soon within the hour, they're off and walking. It's pretty rare to really see giraffes sitting down, especially when they're out in the wild. They mainly stand because it protects them from predators. Even when they need to sleep, they sleep standing up. Granted, giraffes don't need a lot of sleep. They'll nap for about 30-ish minutes, and that's going to be it for them for the whole day. They're also a keystone species, meaning they play a pivotal role to their ecosystem, not role being pollinators. Because they're so tall, they collect pollen at the very top of their heads to pass it from tree to tree. It's a little bit hard to see, but over to our left-hand side, those are going to be African painted dogs sleeping inside that cave. They get their names because it looks like their coats have been painted on. And each painted dog has a unique coat specific to them, the same way we have unique specific fingerprint. Unlike domesticated dogs, they don't bark or howl, they make a high-pitched chirping noise. They also have 4 toes on their paws instead of 5. They're also incredibly good hunters. That's because they use a relay system. The adults go out, split into 2 teams, then they switch between one another, ensuring they're not getting tired, but their prey is. Also on our left, we have the Nkole cattle along with the sable antelopes. Now the Nkole cattle are the ones with the incredibly large horns. They get anywhere between 5 to 6 feet long and help blood circulation. Blood circulates through their horns, then goes down to the rest of their body to disperse body heat. They're also called Watusi cattle because they were domesticated by the Watusi back in 4000 BC Egypt. Now those sable antelopes turn that darkish brown color as they get older, and they live in pretty small herds. If the herd ever gets too large, they branch off into smaller ones again. Sables are led by a dominant male and female alpha. The male is the one who decides that it's time for them to start migrating, but it's the female who determines where they go and how they get there. Now we have a few more Maasai giraffes a little bit further up ahead, but we also have the Hardman Mountain zebras over there to our left. They're lying down over there by the grass. When zebras are first born, they imprint on their mom's stripe pattern. That way they can recognize which mom is theirs. If you ever wondered if they're black with white stripes or white with black stripes, the answer is black with white stripes. A good way to remember is to look at their noses. They also have a small flap of skin hanging from their neck. It's called a dewlap. It's there to help them regulate their body temperatures. That way they're not getting too hot or too cold. Their heart is also 3 times bigger than any other zebra. That's because their heart will produce a lot more red blood vessels and less oxygen, allowing them to live in higher altitudes. Their hooves are also a lot more sharper and pointed. That way they can climb mountains easier. Now before we get back to those giraffes, I want to point out these really small antelopes over here by those small little patches of grass. They're called the springboks. They're one of the smallest antelopes around. They stand at roughly 28 inches at the shoulder, but they're incredibly good jumpers. They get about 6 feet high into the air and 13 feet across, plus they can run up to about 55 miles per hour. They can also go years without need to drink water. As long as they eat a lot of grass and plants, they'll be perfectly fine. Now if you look at the top of these giraffes' heads, now if you look at the very top of their heads, it looks like they have horns up there, but it's actually a bone called ossicum. Both male and female giraffes have them, but male copies will have them as well. hang tight for just a moment because this giraffe is really thinking about crossing the road. And they're a
Giraffic
little bit
jam.
too close for my liking.
He's watching us. They're curious. They're curious.
Now, if you glance over to the left real quick, there are two really large antelopes over here. They are called common elands. They're one of the largest antelopes around. They stand at roughly 6 feet at the shoulder, but they are pretty slow runners. They're not as fast as springboks. They run up to about 25 miles per hour. The male elands will run through bushes, though, to get leaves on their horns, so they prance in front of the females to impress them. The females will either be really impressed or really unimpressed, and knock the leaves off in a form of rejection. Now, earlier I mentioned that both giraffe and okapi have incredibly long tongues, but what I didn't really mention is that their tongues are prehensile. That means that they're capable of grabbing things with their tongues, the same way we grab things with our fingers. Their tongues are also purple, that's because they develop natural coatings in them, and sure, they're not getting some burns as they do spend quite a bit of time eating throughout the day. Coming up to our right, I spot an African elephant hanging out right there between those two trees. Elephants travel in a herd called a matriarchy, and the eldest and largest female will be the one in charge. Looks like someone's going back to sleep. At least someone around here gets to. Now, the males aren't always as social as the females, so sometimes they leave the matriarchy flip alone. Other cases, they make bachelor herds consisting of 2 or 3 male elephants max. Now, over to our left-hand side, that is a mandrill over there by the trees. Now, the mandrill is actually one of the largest monkeys around. What sets them apart from others is that they have pouches inside their mouths where they can store food. The pouches are pretty large. They can store a whole stomach's worth of food inside. They're also omnivores, meaning that they eat meat and vegetation. So they store either or inside their pouches. That way they can have a little bit of variety to their diets. Now, you were kind of able to make out that mandrill was very bright and colorful, and that means that he's a male. He's that bright and colorful for 2 reasons. One, it helps him to attract females. The second is that if their troop ever decides that it's time for them to start migrating, he stays at the front because he's the alpha. But because he's so bright and colorful, they can make him out even if it gets dark outside. While giraffes are definitely one of the tallest land animals, elephants are going to be one of the largest. The males will get up to about 13 feet tall, while the females get up to about 10 feet. But they both weigh anywhere between 9 to 14,000 pounds. Elephants usually don't stop growing until they turn about 40 years old, although their tusks will continue to grow throughout their entire lifetimes, which is incredibly impressive because they live to be about 70. We're going to be making our way through some red clay pits, and they act as a form of vitamins for elephants. The elephants will come over, get a little nibble to get the minerals inside, and they'll wait off on their way. So maybe we'll see some more elephants as we keep going. Now it looks like we do have a couple of elephants hanging out over here to our left by that baobab tree. Earlier I talked about how there's water stored inside the baobab trees and that animals rely on it. Elephants are one of them. They take their task component into the tree trunk to let the water flow out, and they'll drink up to 40 gallons of water in a day. They also have sensitive skin like we do, so they take mud or sand and fling it onto themselves, using it as a form of sunblock. That way they're not getting sunburned. They're also born with blood vessels inside their ears, so they flap their ears throughout the day to make sure that they're not getting overheated.
Am I good?
we have greater flamingos. You might notice that a couple aren't completely pinker, that they look a little grayish. Don't worry, they're fine. When flamingos are first born, they're born gray. It does take them about 2 years of eating brine shrimp for them to turn pink. It's due to the keratin you found inside the shrimp. Although whenever they lose their feathers have the tendency of being white. There's an ostrich over there. Now the ostrich is one of the largest birds around. They stand at roughly 8 feet tall. Unlike most birds, they cannot fly. They are good runners though. They get up to about 40 miles per hour, though they will stick their wings out to help them balance. They also have the biggest eyes for birds. They're about 2 inches big in diameter. But they have some pretty big eyelids and incredibly long eyelashes. That way they can't get dust in their eyes. Now keep an eye out over to the left. Usually we can find a couple of cheetahs hanging out on the hill. Cheetahs are one of the fastest land animals around. They get up to about 70 miles per hour, though they only hold it for about 100 yards. They also have what looks like a little tear mark that goes from the corner of their eyes down to their cheeks, and it reflects the sun to help them see where they're going.
Sometimes they're pacing along that back vegetation.
Rock formation we're going to go around is cavalcade, and some animals will spend time on it, like these lions. Oh, and the lioness. That way they can always see what's going on down below them. Now lions are nocturnal creatures, so usually they sleep during the day, and they're going to be more active at night. Their eyesight is also a lot better at night. Granted, their eyesight is about 6 times better than ours to begin with. Their hearing is also really great. That's because their ears will rotate, especially while they're out and about. That way they can hear what's going on around them. Lions are one of the only big cats that live and work upright the way that they do. Lioness is always the one to go off and do the hunting. Lion himself will stay behind to look after their territory. Now real quick, start to look over to this right hand side. We have quite a few white rhinos hanging out over here. Now the white rhino is one of the largest African rhinos, usually weighing about 6,000 pounds. Black rhinos, on the other hand, get up to about 2,000, but they both stand at 5 to 6 feet shoulder height. The reason why we call them white is because it's a mispronunciation of the Afrikaans word weit, which means wide. They're named for their wider upper lips. But just like us and the elephants, they also have very sensitive skin, so they roll around in mud. That way they're not getting sunburned. It will also help them stay cool throughout the day and repel insects. Now rhinos are going to be born without their horns. It will take them a couple months up to a whole year for it to grow in, and even then the horns are still pretty small. They're also made out of keratin. It's the same thing you can find in your hair and your fingernails.
We missed our opportunity for the profile shot. Nope,
I know. We need them to get out of the way. Hopefully
Now,
we'll
lion
just
roars
stop
can
up
usually
there.
be heard from about 5 whole miles away. It's incredibly impressive. Both male and female will initiate roars for the pride, either as a way to see where everyone is, or try to call one another back to each other, or to say to other animals that this territory has already been claimed and you cannot claim it.
just keeping the space for the other vehicle. Needs to move on.
And so maybe the rhinos went on the other side and they're blocking the road over there, like on the other side. And that's why I can't move on. There we go.
The warthogs are around just around the corner.
you look over to this left-hand side, you'll see a couple of warthogs hanging out over here by the trees. Ooh, and there's also a rhino running around a little bit. Now, warthogs are very smart creatures. They find these little holes down the ground and they back in with their tusks facing outwards. That way if predators come by, they're ready to defend themselves. They do their scavenging very early morning or very early evening to avoid as many predators as possible. If you've ever seen The Lion King, you know that Pumbaa sticks his tail high into the air and then it smells really bad afterwards. In reality, warthogs stick their tails into the air to let other warthogs and animals know that there's danger nearby. Now, white rhinos technically see about 10 feet in front of them, so they really rely on their hearing to understand what's going on around them. It helps that their ears rotate in different directions from one another, that way they can try and get a good concept. This antelope we're going to be driving by is called a water bug. They usually live by large amounts of water for 2 reasons. One, they drink a lot of water throughout the day. The second is that when they're in danger, they run into the water to stay protected because their coats are waterproof. Because of that, it's really rare to see them migrate. Now we also have some ostrich eggs here to our right along with those ostriches again. Those eggs have a very hard shell. A grown adult can stand on one without them breaking. And they're pretty heavy too. One ostrich egg will weigh about the same as 24 chicken eggs, which is 3 to 4 pounds. We've reached our next stop, the Warden's Outpost. The Warden's been taking care of Nigerian dwarf goats lately. They make for a pretty good pets, as long as you have the right amount of space for them. Overall, they're incredibly playful. They like to run, jump, head at one another. All of this will help them reach maturity. They also provide goat's milk, which is healthier than cow's milk. Their bellies are also pretty big considering how small they are. That's because they're born with 4 compartments in their stomachs, so help them digest river and marsh foods.
When I was on here and it was pouring down rain, all of them were here.
We got it on the roof and everything. We got a little walk ramps for them all over.
That was the last stop for our safari, which means our safari is almost over. If you're looking to see more animals, you can always come back to Kilimanjaro safaris. No 2 safaris will be exactly the same. You might see something you didn't see this time around. You can also head over to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. It's a self-guided tour. There you can see gorillas, hippos, meerkats, Singapore rats. There's also a birding area. You can also head over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. It's back towards the front entrance of the safari, and you'll take the Wildlife Express to get there. Once you're there, you can go to the affection section, which is pretty much like a petting zoo. You'll see some more of those Nigerian dwarf goats along with a couple other farm animals. There's also an animation class over there where you can learn to draw Disney animal characters. And they have an animal hospital too. Every now and then, the vet techs will do a couple of small procedures in front of a big window so you walk and watch. If they're not doing procedures, they might just hang out to answer a few questions you have. The train will take you on the backside of our reserve so you get to see a couple of animal parks on your way over too. Now you can also stop by the Maharaja Jungle Trek. That one's over in Asia. There you can see tigers, Komodo dragons, fruit bats, and water buffaloes. If you have a stroller, wheelchair, or scooter, you can take those with you on the trails. Just keep in mind that the train does have stroller parking unless your stroller can fold up. Now in just a few moments, I'm going to drop you all off so you can go off for your next adventure. So take this time to double check your roads, make sure you have all your personal belongings with you. If there are any wilderness explorers on board, your code to get your badge will be symbol 1. Again, that is symbol 1. As you're leaving the safari, just look for somebody with an orange bag on to give you that badge. Out here in Harambe, we don't like saying goodbye. It's way too sad and it's way too final. Instead, we say kwaherini, which means to go well. So kwaherini, go well. But most importantly, go enjoy the rest of your day wherever it takes you, and make sure you stay hydrated. On the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. There's a sliding open. Kwaherini, everyone. Have a great day out there. Of course.
Good morning. I know so many of you guys came in while we were on the safari, so thank you. I appreciate that. Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Earth Day. We're starting our day out here in Animal Kingdom. We're going to be kingdom to kingdom today. we'll be heading over to Magic Kingdom here in a little while. But thought we'd start our day off here celebrating Earth Day and just seeing what was happening here at Animal Kingdom.
We're not going to take the sticker off yet. We're going to get a book and put it in. You want me to hold your sticker?
Please, Mommy.
Come on. It's okay. Listen, we have a couple things to do at a certain time, and then you can just turn around and look at them.
But maybe. We're not going to buy something.
All right, getting the chat back here. Thank you everybody for the 197 likes. Thank you, thank you.
I've never seen anything like that. I've never had a rhino walk up to my car.
Hey Tracy, yes, happy Earth Day. Dubs and Coco, good morning. Ray and baby Ivy and your sister. Thanks, Coco, for being here. Courtney, good morning. Laura, hello. Liz, good morning. Okay. Anthony, hello. I am going to go to Magic. I am. Pops V, good morning. Again, if you came in during the safari and you want to say hello again, feel free to pop it in the chat. Amy, good morning. Canadian Disney Mom, hello. Love is all we need. I know I saw you. Here's the safari line now. It is a chillier day here. I'm chilly. I wish I had like my Spirit jersey on or a sweatshirt. Doris, hello. Viet check. That is so exciting. Friday. Ray, baby Ivy, and I love the safari. Hey, Ray. I think we're gonna walk. We're definitely gonna go ride the TriceraTop spins. Take a walk through Animal Kingdom. Look how beautiful the tree is. And just, we're going to check and see if there's any special characters. I know Coda and Kenai, I think that's how you say it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Have been on the barges. I definitely want to try to see them. The flotillas. Helen, hello. Jen. 2 more sleeps. I was going to say you made it to your week, Jen. Julie B, hello. Walking with Sunshine, hello. Jerry, good to see you here, friend. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Doris, for liking and sharing. Everybody should be like Doris. Like the stream only if you're loving and liking or just a little bit enjoying. But if you have somebody that you can share this with, we'd love for you to share the love.
Okay, that's great. Do a lot.
Oh, Laura, this is awesome. It's your birthday? That's amazing. Happy birthday. Happy Earth Day. Okay, So I'm going to guess that there's some special characters because there's a long line over here. I wonder who it is. So last year we had, oh, it's Max and Goofy. We can see them in Hollywood. We're just going to take a walk by them. We won't wait in a long line for them. All right, so last year they had Tinkerbell. We met Turk and Jane last year.
That's why he was like trying to rub it. That's why he was trying to rub it.
He has one without the pictures in it and has way more pages. I remember how they had like the whole
Right about here is where I met Jeff Davis. I met him, but I didn't meet him. I don't know. We'll have to keep checking. Excuse me. You're okay. So Goofy and Max, they have like special like safari outfits, but that's it. Okay, so it's belated birthday. Whose birthday? Okay, it's Laura's. Bite-sized gamer, it was your birthday. Happy belated. The Sassy, yeah, hopefully we're going to be getting a happy birthday song for Laura today. Colin, happy birthday.
Look at that guy. Look at that face.
Canadian Disney Mom, I love that.
Where'd you go?
The airfare always makes it so real, doesn't it? Colin, sounds like a great birthday. Have I seen the Tree of Life magic shot? It's so cute. No, Wayne, is it in the front? I will have to go get it. I have not gotten my picture for today. JJ Mickey, hello. Jumbo. Lillian, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. We have the ring-tailed lemurs. They're up there. I feel like everybody is like trying to stay warm. These animals are like, where are we? It was so warm last week. Neil's birthday is in October. Dog. Sandra, I'm as warm as I can be. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for spending the morning here in Animal Kingdom with me. And we're going over to Dino Land. And again, we'll be heading over to Magic Kingdom here in a few and a few. Kevin's out.
Time to go? Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Let's see if we can get Kevin before Kevin's heading in. Elena, hello. Linda, good morning. Hopefully we get to see Divine today too. I don't know if she would be all in her floral spring out. I don't know. She had flowers all over her last Earth Day.
I'm gonna run and see if she's right there.
We're making our way to Dino Land and to TriceraTop spins. And then again, oh, I hear some of the barges going by. So let's see who we can see. Maybe somebody just went by. Pocahontas and Miko. Pocahontas has her coat on.
On the boat.
We're going to get some candy, but
All
we're going
right,
to play in
here comes another one. Kevin, hello. Kyle, good morning.
Attention, adventurers! Look now to the Discovery River. Like a duck to water, here comes billionaire explorer Scrooge McDuck, along with his trusty pilot and travel companion, Launchpad McQuack. They're celebrating their recent ancestorial findings, directly connected ducks to dinosaurs. Yes, you heard correctly. Dinosaurs! Due to this recent eye-opener, the duo is on the quest for more dino.
All right, I think we're just going to hang out here and see who comes next. Love is all we need. Hopefully you heard me earlier say hello, good morning. Mark Luca, good morning. Al Virial, hello, good morning from Omaha, Nebraska. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everybody. If you've hit that like button, if you've hit that subscribe button, if you have become a channel member today, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the support in whatever way that you give it. And it doesn't matter if it's just you here watching. It's all very much appreciated. Okay, we'll see if anybody else is gonna come. It is like a river cavalcade, and so this is how you do see the majority of the characters here in Animal Kingdom. So they call them flotillas, or I call them pontoon boats, but let's see. Gil, good morning.
We're gonna go later, Celeste. Oh, she wants to.
Al, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Bree, good morning.
She probably wants to go on that. Like a half hour. This is what takes it.
All right, we might be done for just a few. Rocco, good morning. I'm trying to go back and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Aaron, Jumbo, you're so welcome, Aaron. All right, I'm just trying to make sure that no one else is gonna head over our way. All right, let's go ride try spins, and then we'll keep looking for characters.
I do not like Dad.
Bree, it does say Magic Kingdom Monday because we are going to make it to Magic Kingdom, but the thumbnail is Animal to Magic Kingdom, and then the title is still Magic Kingdom Monday. We're going to make it there. Today is Earth Day, so I thought it was appropriate to start here, and then we'll head over. We're going kingdom to kingdom today. That's probably what the title should have said. Kingdom to kingdom. Kingdom to Kingdom Monday. Who knows what I was doing, what I was thinking when I made the title. Love is all we need. I had a wonderful weekend, and yes, great day is in store for us. Be our best, Jess. Good to see you. Happy Earth Day. Blake, have I ever streamed the water parks? Nope. Walking with Sunshine, thank you for bringing sunshine. Makes your recovery so much easier. P.S. sounds like. And oh, you shouldn't need more surgery. Woo-hoo. That's good. It hasn't. That is such great news. Walking with Sunshine, thank you for sharing. Okay, where was I going? Blake, water parks. So Blake, I did have water parks. I went to water parks last year. And then I always say I was at the water parks, and my ring finger, you can kind of see I have like a scar, but I got something. I don't know if it was from the water. I don't know if it was from before, but anyways, I got like a little infection on my finger, like maybe like 2 hours after. Again, I don't know if it has anything to do with the water park or not. And so I decided to give the water parks a break. And I do not have water parks this year. And also, I don't really know that I would stream from there, because I know me, and I would like to try not to get people in their bathing suits, and like respect that and respect all the kids and everything. So to me, the water parks are pretty difficult unless you went on like a day like today when there might not be a lot of people there. I would love to be able to show you, but at the end of the day, I don't think streaming water parks, like I just like can't do it. I just don't want to put people in a position where they would, like I said, be they didn't go to the water parks to like, you know, be on somebody's camera. Stephanie, happy birthday and good morning. Monica Candy, good morning. Thank you so. It's your birthday too? Holy, happy birthday, Candy. Unofficial question, since someone mentioned the water parks. Which one do y'all prefer if you can only do one? Well, Amber, so they're only open at certain times. Like right now, Typhoon Lagoon is open and Blizzard Beach is closed. I've never been to Volcano Bay, but I know people love Volcano Bay. And so it depends on the time of the year that you're coming, and so it only depends. That's what would be dependent on the water park that you could go to. Blizzard Beach is, I've been to both of them, and I do think I think I like Blizzard Beach a little better. Allison, happy Monday. You went to River Country when it opened? That was crazy. That's crazy, Laura. That's an awesome memory. Swango, good morning. Kay, hello. Good to see you, Kay. Janet, hello. A vlog would work. Yep. Amber, thanks. Laura, with me. Okay. Shaquille, good morning. Hello. Ozan, hello from Istanbul, Turkey. Thank you so much for being here. The pools at the DVC resorts are enough water parks here. JJ, that's how I feel. So, you like my golf vlog? Thank you, Sandra. It takes me forever to get something out, so I appreciate that. Amber would love this one. Thank you. I can definitely do a podcast on the pros and cons of each water park. Ghost Host, good morning. We do have a lot of birthdays today, Tina. I definitely will get Neil, hopefully, to play happy birthday for all of you guys. Brandykins, hello. Good to see you here. Tracy, you're listening, you're making dinner in the crock pot. Crockpot dinner sounds good. Darla, good morning. Welcome. Good to see you here. They have not built anything, Janet, where River Country is. They're supposed to be building, I thought, a DVC building. You have 365 days left to tell people I'm in my 40s. Gonna make sure I say it every day, as you should, Swango. Linda did River Country. I love that. Like, such great memories. Alex, good morning. Happy Monday. Your mom and I took your dad to California, Disneyland when I was 3, and you barely remember that. So that trip, those an aunt who lived in San Diego. I love Laura. That's awesome. You know what? I go back to, I bet Laura wouldn't want her parents to say, no, you're too young to go at 3. Like, just take your kids, give them the memories, let them have the pictures, and enjoy the parks. Cindy, good morning. Thank you so much, Ozan, for subscribing to the channel. Well, Candy, I will do my best for you today. We will definitely make it over to Neil. Olivia, hello. I'm having a magical day. Hope you are as well. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We're getting ready to get on the #1 ride here, according to Disney Parks with Love. We're going to keep riding it until we can't anymore, when they take it away from us. All right, we are all buckled. We are in our dinosaur safely. So if you've not ever been on this ride, it's like Dumbo. It's like the magic flying carpets.
Hey Spinners, it's Chester here, reminding you for your safety to stay seated with that seatbelt fastened good and tight as you spin. Whilst you're spinning, keep your arms, feet, and legs inside.
Just make sure you keep it in the car.
Go there. Thank you. I won't. Thank you. Hi. How's everybody doing? Let's ride. Try spins.
Gracias. Riders in the front row can use their lever to fly higher or lower.
Laura, that is amazing. Your family got to witness the openings of all 4 parks. Wow.
Let's go for a spin.
All right, let's go. My happiness is true, 'cause
Hurry, spin, sit back, sit tight, because these dinos are taking flight.
Woo! Okay, we are up. Here, 'cause I'm happy.
Attention spinners, make sure we are all fully seated for the entire.
Oh, it's somebody not fully seated. They're rebels. Rebels up here. Dawn, you used to operate this ride? The wildest ride in prehistoric. Tracy, hello. Oh. I mean, we're just automatically tilting. I'm not even doing it.
Looks like our little dinosaurs are landing. So please stay seated. When it comes to a complete stop, make sure you have all your belongings and then walk to the exit gate. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Please remain seated. And now that you come to a full and complete stop, make sure you grab all your belongings, head on over to our one and only exit. We hope you have a dynamite day and dynamite USA. To all of our new spinners, welcome. Just a reminder to keep all small erasers on your left, on your left, on your right, on your left.
All right, I'm going to pull over here and see if I can fix my chat. We're gonna go to the bench right here. I'm gonna push some buttons. So I don't have my chat on my screen, and I don't know what button I pushed, and so I just need to take a look at the screen real quick, and then we'll get going. So I mean, that's the chat screen, and then it puts it up on, I don't know, because we don't want that. Primeval World, I missed that ride. And I know if Ron like looked at my phone, I feel like he would just be like, Janelle, you just push this button. Kevin C, hello. Okay, is sound back? Because I was pushing buttons.
Zoe, we're going. You want to get in the...
Lizard, the chat will go away. All right. All right.
Make sure you have all the belongings and walk to the exit gate.
Sound is back. All right, I think we are good. I think it's Monday. Is it my first day? 6527 Dave. I don't know. Hopefully he'll show up today. Yeah, Don. It's my hope. I'm sure I could send him a message, and I don't want to bother him. I don't know what he's doing, and I can see the chat. Again, I just have to hold my phone in my hand. So it's no big deal. It would be nice if it was on the screen, but we'll get there. All right, we're gonna go see if we can go see more characters that they have had out for for Earth Day, and then we're gonna head over to Magic. Laura, it is runs between Tanya and I don't know. And I'm not going to throw Tanya out there, but I know she probably has some of the same things that I might have going on. And yeah. I mean, the last time I thought I had a problem, again, if I put the chat up there, then it comes on the screen and I don't know what button I've hit to get that. Oh, and we need to take a picture. And I wish there was smell-o-vision because you guys would be smelling barbecue right now. Kevin's back out. Willie, in your mind, this weather is perfect. It is. Let's get an actual temperature. Kevin's going for a walk. It is 64. The high is 76, and that won't be until 3 and 4 o'clock today. I am loving the cloud cover and like just the cooler temperatures. The phone is enjoying that today. Laura, thank you. Thank you. Well, you know, not Kevin, Russell. Oh, Russell's out. I need to come. We need to have an up day. So, I mean, Ron helped me out so much with even getting me on Streamlabs. And so there is a part of me that's like stubborn and I want to do it myself because again, he makes it look so easy. And I just am like, I know I can do it. I know it's a very maybe simple task. And then I want to know what have I hit? Or like, was the phone like loose in my bag and it was on and something got bumped? Because I don't think I did anything. All right, we're gonna hop in the line and grab our Earth Day picture. 42 degrees in the northeast. Is there any new lion manta ray? I will. Yes, there is. And we will, after we do this, we will walk in there and we will we'll go look at it. It's super cute. I will show you. This is the bag. I did a video of it, but I will go in there and show you the real thing and all of the t-shirts and everything that are there. Olivia, yes, happy Earth Day. You vote for an update, Jennifer? Oh, the birds are coming too. Oh, it's a bird show. We get 2 for 1, picture and the birds.
In moments, the sky will come alive with color as a variety
variety of vibrant macaws.
You're struggling right now in Connecticut with the 50s, yeah. I know my daughter's in Pennsylvania and they had a freeze warning overnight, which is crazy.
At the base of the tree of life for a unique journey of discovery, one that you can't see anywhere else except in the wild. Welcome to Winged Encounters.
Good morning, adventurers here in Discovery Island. Gather around, friends. You're here.
All right, we should be seeing the parrots flying.
Happy Earth Day to you all, as we all celebrate the conservation efforts that we are all working on throughout planet Earth, especially
Lizar, that's a very good point.
So gather around, have those cameras out and ready to go, because if you've seen Winged Encounters before, you know we're
Melissa, hello, hello.
that we are able to share with you here at Disney's Animal
Wayne,
Kingdom.
this is your
Out of
show.
the 8, you can find 17 out wild places.
Oh, look at their spirit jerseys, because it was an upwind. She has the run bag too.
Scary little number, but it's not all bad news because we're working with the World Parrot Trust.
And she has
An organization
Kevin
that is
peeking
diligently
out.
helping birds out in wild places to boost their numbers up, so that we have the ability to go out to their natural habitat, have the chance.
This line does go quickly. There are 2 PhotoPass cast members, and so the line does move quickly. All right, I'll let you know the birds will be coming soon.
Animal Kingdom. It is a pretty awesome sight to see something like that here, and all you have to do is take a look to the sky.
Oh, look, Poppy. Look.
It's one of my favorite parts, and then when they leave.
Have those cameras up and ready to go. This is a sight that just never gets old. We have some blue-throated macaws flying right over the top of your head right now, and some are coming on
Christy,
in just like
good morning, and thank you for being a Ninja Watcher. They did not give any pins out, no.
Green macaw, this is Catalina here, critically endangered species. Fewer than 1,000 found out in wild places. Now, not all the
Dave, my daughter is right outside of Philadelphia.
and go wherever they please if they would like to. But it looks like they're about ready to head back and join up with their flockmates. So have your phones and cameras up, because we're going to watch them doing their best, and that's when they take flight. All right, looks like everyone's going to finish up their treats before they head on out of here. Thank you all so much for joining us here at Winged Encounters. We are so excited that you stopped on by. There the birds go now. Just a little bit of a delayed response. Perfectly fine. Thank you again so much for joining us here on Earth Day, here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We hope you have a safe and exciting time exploring. We hope to see you again soon. We'll see you later, everyone.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember, together we can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
They have a beautiful bird show.
Blake, yes, they were timed. They are on. The times are on the My Disney Experience app.
Thank you again so much for joining us here at Winged Encounters. We'll be back at 11:15 and later on this afternoon. Check your My Disney Experience app for the next available showtime to press fit your schedule. We still have Catalina the Great Green Macaw out here and some more birds over in the tree, the lemurs.
I feel like the show was very quick. Like, I don't know
We hope you have an exciting day exploring here
if they
at Disney's
did
Animal
the
Kingdom,
show.
celebrating their 26th anniversary of the theme park, as well as Earth Day as well. Safe travels, everyone, and we'll see you later.
I don't know that that was like the whole show. So my daughter is right outside of Philadelphia, but closer to Maryland. She is in Cochransville, Pennsylvania. So I don't know that anybody goes there to Cochransville for the summer. Does anybody summer in Cochransville? But yeah, she's out there. She's a working student for a horse equestrian center, and so that's what she's doing out there. Out there, up there, over there. Christy, right? That was quick, right? I don't know. It wasn't like the whole show. You are 45 minutes west of Philly, Sinking Springs. Bonnie, just Barry, hello. So Bonnie, my daughter, more birds. My daughter, they did go like kayaking, or they were gonna go tubing last year. That's what it was. And so I know they ended up just going kayaking, and it was like I don't know if it was like a springs or a dam. Coming in hot. You're near Exton. Lots of nice farms in these areas, really close to Philly. Oh, Liz R, I love that. Winged Encounter, thank you, Christie's World. But yes, the last encounter is at 3:15. That's so good to know. Muhlenberg, but you live in Virginia now. So nobody summers in Cochransville.
There were so many of them.
Thank you everybody for coming into the stream this morning and just hanging out with me. Happy Earth Day, happy Monday. I know feels really odd that we are in Animal Kingdom on the morning, this Monday morning, and usually, we are always in Magic Kingdom. We're making our way over there, but just wanted to spend a little bit of Earth Day here in Animal Kingdom and just hang out for a little bit. On the brandy wine, okay, yeah, maybe that does sound a little familiar, Liz. Holly. Oh my gosh, do they have nice beaches? Where, in Pennsylvania? I don't think there are any beaches in Pennsylvania. You go to Delaware or New Jersey for the beaches. You camped on the Delaware River once. Works in the equestrian field also. She lives in Florida now, near Wellington. So I wish my daughter was in Wellington, Dave. Either Ocala or Wellington. And that's where I wish she was. She's obviously not, and she's enjoying everything, and she has a boyfriend now, and I want her to come home. She has jury duty in June, so she'll at least have to come home for that, because she already tried to get out of it once, which does remind me I need to buy her a plane ticket to come home to go to jury duty. But I'm hoping her boyfriend is an apprentice to become a farrier, and she really likes it when they go to Aiken and go to Aiken, South Carolina. Aiken, Georgia is what it is. But I hope she at least comes that close. I know she likes North Carolina, South Carolina too. So, all right, we're gonna hopefully get our magic shot. Do I need two hands for the magic shot, I wonder? If I do, I'll have to set y'all down. But get ready for our picture, everybody. We made it. Hello, how are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Line cross.
You think one of about 4 of us.
Point up. Is there a special Earth Day one?
There is, but you'll need 2 hands.
Okay, I can put it down if that's okay. Okay, let me put this down. Okay. Have a great day. All right, we got the magic shot. All right, I think I'm gonna go over here to go watch the flotilla. And again, I want to see if there's any other special characters out. Okay, sorry if I missed any of the chat. You're in East Norton, near Prussia. Thank you for all of my Philly friends, Delaware, New Jersey. It's also close there. Jackie, good morning. I hope everybody smiled. Was your hair good? I will definitely be posting the magic shot later. All right, let me go to the My Disney Experience app and see if it says anything about characters today. So, Doug, Goofy, Kevin. I wonder if 10:45 is the next flotilla. Pocahontas, let's see, 10:45.
Good, now let's go have some real fun.
Okay, so it doesn't show anybody else like too special. So we're gonna go down here and we're gonna watch I like to watch from the little walkway over here because you can get really close to them. And then after we see that, we'll head over to Magic. Yvette, good morning. We are knocking out Earth Day. All right, Tasha, we'll go back for you. You hope some rare ones, Lizard? Yeah, I don't know. I do know. Again, on the Disney Parks blog, they did talk about special photos, and so I had to hold like a compass in my hand. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much if you're enjoying the stream so far this morning. Please don't forget to hit that like button. And also, we'd love to have you as a subscriber. Your son is graduating Penn State on 5/4 and going to SCAD for his master's. I love that. You didn't, yeah, okay, Wayne, you didn't see, so I'm not missing any of the special characters. I know people who like vlogged, and I think people who were streaming yesterday. I mean, that special area where Max and Goofy are, I mean, that's the special character area. Villain fan, that's awesome. Eva, I'm doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing today?
So, what color is it?
All right. we're making our way here through Pandora, and we're gonna just go around the river bend. Just around the river bend. Jimmy, good morning. Oh, hello to your 3-month-old grandson. I love that. Logan, how do you get pictures? They take of you. So, Logan, I will show you. You go to the My Disney Experience app. That's what I have pulled up here. You're going to go, I'm going to pull over. You're going to go here, and then that's what you have. And right there it says Disney Photo Pass. You're going to click the photo gallery, and then the photos will load. Oh, there I am. And I have my Earth Day shirt. So the magic ones, they take a little bit to come up. So, you know what is not, and I have to remember when I go to Magic Kingdom, is my photos from Saturday are not there. My ride photos are, but not the ones I took in the morning. I have to remember to go to the Photo Pass booth and go and see if they can find my photos. So that is how you get them, but they're on the My Disney Experience app under the photo gallery. And again, if you pay for the memory maker, you'll be able to see them just like I did. If you didn't, they will have a watermark on them, and then you can opt to pay for them. Great architect, good to see you in here. Brooke, a little ninja watching. Good morning, Brooke. Thank you, Liz. When I read Brooke's line, she said, I'm on low, on mute. And I was like, oh no, did I mute the stream again? All right, my favorite place to watch the flotillas go by is right over here. If you go right under that bridge when they go by in that area, they're really close. We're gonna walk. We have a little bit of time. I don't think anybody's coming, but this is where we would be watching from, and that's what it'll look like. We'll walk up here. I'll show you the area, and then we'll come back. It did say 10:45 on the app, so I would assume that maybe that's 10:45 when they are, when they're walking, or, oh my goodness. Woo, it's Monday, when they are riding by. Andy, hello. Good to see you here. I did not see any special popcorn buckets or anything like that. So up here around the corner are some of my, I'm not going to say favorite bathrooms here in Animal Kingdom, but there's some good bathrooms. And they are right outside of the Lion King.
Are you ready for everyone all at once to know and all
Tasha, just from how I can't even speak, we'll be spreading rumors. All right, so I don't know. I guess the Lion King is getting ready to start. A lot of people in this area. Wow, people found out about the secret walkway. Someone put that out on social media, and here we are. So looks like Lion King will be a packed house, full house. But yeah, lots of people going into Lion King. Project Loop, good morning. Jessie K, good morning. Susan D, hello. No, it's not a secret. I do, my favorite is when somebody is like the secret path out on social media. All right, we're gonna go back.
Same thing, guys.
The magic bands. Y'all are talking about magic bands when you are an annual pass holder or a pass holder. Maybe DVC and a resort guest. Otto, hello from Mexico. Thank you for being here. All right, we're just gonna sit here, sit tight, and we're gonna be patient and wait for the characters to come by.
Yeah, but that.
Jeff, good morning. I don't know if Dinosaur is, I'm not sure. So the flotilla should be coming around. It won't take too long for them to get to us. So I appreciate everybody being patient and hanging out with me. Adam, good morning from Pennsylvania. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody, if you've hit that subscribe button today. It's because of you guys that our channel is growing, and I appreciate that. Monica, you didn't know. Yeah, so last year was the 25th anniversary, so today Animal Kingdom is 26 years old, and so it's on Earth Day, and so they have special characters, and again, nothing else too much. Last year they had merch and all that, but always look forward to a special character that they might put out on a float. And like I said, last year they had Coda from Coda Bear and Kenai, and who else? Pocahontas was here. So we'll just be patient, wait and see if we see anybody special, and then we're going to be heading over to Magic Kingdom for our traditional Magic Kingdom Monday. Take 5 breaths. I love this view too. I could sit here all day. One of my favorite things is that bridge is covered, you're shaded. Not that we're needing that today, it's pretty cloudy, but it's a nice area. Jim, hello. Rob, good morning. All that's missing is the sunshine. I think we're gonna get it a little bit later, Rob. So, and the good thing about the flotillas is they do kind of come back to back to back. So we'll see. Usually, I want to say usually there's 4 or 5. I love that y'all are talking about magic bands. I wish I wear my Apple Watch. I know I make it clear, like I wear my Apple Watch, but magic bands, especially when you find the one that's like special to you, I think it's awesome. All right, I am I do feel like the sun is trying to peek out. All right, let's see some Animal Kingdom fun facts. 10 artists, 3 Imagineers worked full-time for 18 months to create the 337 animal carvings in the Tree of Life. I always knew that there was 300. I didn't know that there was an exact number, which I thought there would be. The Tree of Life has 103,000 leaves. Let's see. One thing that I noticed about, well, I think I might have seen it in the Magic of Animal Kingdom on Disney Plus, was when we're on the safari, all the water that we go through, how clean the trucks are, and that water is there to clean the truck tires. Walt's love of animals started when he was 4. And his family moved from Chicago to Marceline. He then had taken up the care of farm animals and learned how to draw pictures. Huh. Disney Animal Kingdom is home to one of the leading zoo hospitals in North America. I love it. Okay, hopefully if you know any other fun facts that I am missing, feel free to put it in the chat. Let's see. Yep, Laura, I use my Apple Watch, and that's another thing I should use how to use your Apple Watch. But basically, you're gonna put your park ticket or your pass. You're gonna connect it to you go into your watch. Let me see if I can find it for you. Put it in your wallet. Your wallet is in your watch, and then you just turn that on. You turn your ticket or your pass on in your watch, and then you will you'll have your ticket connected. So I hear something. Oh, it's the what you call it, Lion King show. Yes, Corey, happy birthday to Animal Kingdom and happy Earth Day. So let me see if I can show you. So that's what I use, and then if I double click it, it's hard to do it with it's hard to do it with one trying to show. But yep, your wallet is in your watch, and then whatever is in your wallet, that's what is there. Oh, let me hear. There's my wallet. Let's see. And then you can see I have Apple Cash, and then there's my ticket right there. And then you double click it, but you don't have to double click it. All I do is tap my band up to it, and you can see my park ticket. Hopefully y'all can see that. All right, hopefully we are not waiting too much longer. But again, just make sure that you put your ticket or your pass in your wallet, and then your wallet's connected to your watch, and then your watch is free to use. There are lots of cast members that know how to help you connect it as well. All right, let's see, Jeff. You're lurking and working here, but I did the Magic Mobile via my watch too, for the whole family, and it was great. Your boys had their own instead of my watch, so it made things so much faster. Yes, I agree. Even if, however you choose to do it, and I know somebody was asking, is there something like this for an Android and the Android watch? And so, So Amy, hello, good to see you here. Can you tap your room key on your watch too? Yep, I believe that you can. So as long as your room key is connected to the ticket, then if whatever your room or whatever your ticket can do, so can the watch. Can pay for things on the phone. It's real saver. Yeah, I use Apple Pay all the time. The headphone connected to the neck bone. The neck bone connected to. Yes, Dave. Okay, you think it worked the same for the Samsung watch? Okay, Wayne, thank you, because somebody did ask that the other day. We're just patiently waiting here. The characters should be coming around the corner, hopefully any moment. That's what we're waiting for. And then we're going to be headed over to Magic Kingdom. So appreciate everybody and just hanging out with me, enjoying the quiet part of the park. You only need one connection, Dave. So, if you use your not your Apple Watch, your Magic Band for paying, that and you have it connected through the My Disney Experience app, that's completely different, and your Magic Band has all those special powers as well. I can use my Apple Watch for Photo Pass, just like a Magic. So yeah, so the key would work as well.
Looks like I might be able to pick up the safari.
All right. Terry P, hello. Question, Jeff. How long does it take to get from Animal Kingdom back over to Magic Kingdom? I mean, we can time it, but I'm going to say it's going to... Well, so, Jeff, are you asking with just the time on the bus, or like me walking from like park entrance to park entrance? Like, that's what we can time.
Want one, but not like super.
Not like that one. That was good.
So the battery dying on the Magic Bands, especially the Magic Band Plus. If you're in the park all day and you're using it for lightning lanes and photo pass and buying things, your Apple, oh my goodness, your Magic Band is probably going to die. So definitely have the charger with you, and definitely have some sort of charging device with you so that you can charge your Magic Band, especially if you want to use it for like the shows like the fireworks or Phantasmic or Luminous. Okay, here comes one of the flotillas. It's coming. Okay, park entrance to park entrance, Jeff. We will see exactly how long it takes me. Unicorns, hello. Oh, you did it. It took you 20 minutes taking my car from Animal Kingdom and walk through the gates of Magic Kingdom, and you did it just last week. All right, here comes Pocahontas and Miko. Okay, there should be another one right behind it. So I wonder if we're getting Pocahontas today instead of Coda Bear. Yeah, so Jackie, that's why I like being in this little bridge, is because, again, they have to get so close to you, and it's a great view. So we'll see if it's Scrooge McDuck and Darkwing. I don't know. Oh, I never remember his name. Kelly, no. Mickey and Minnie are inside, and so usually you can see Pluto and Goofy and who else? Scrooge McDuck and Darkwing McDuck and all the ducks. Terry P, you're so welcome. All right, I hear the music. Oh, it's Darkwing. Oh, I love the music. All right, right now we're the only ones here.
Attention, all explorers! Look to the Discovery River! It's thrill-seeking billionaire Scrooge McDuck and his faithful travel companion, Launchpad McQuack, craving, roaring adventure, these famed explorers found a quest that surely fits the bill. For these daring ducks are headed to Africa in search of a legendary Lion King.
Alright, so I just gave him a whole new name because I was calling him Darkwing Duck and he's Launchpad. Oh my gosh, I crack myself up sometimes. Okay. If he's the pilot, he's Launchpad. Thank you, Kimberly. April, you're so welcome. Fun fact about Pocahontas, the movie came out in 1995 and it would be her 400th birthday. It's Launchpad. Y'all are over here going, Janelle, it is not Darkwing Duck. Welcome to Monday, everyone. Okay, I don't know. Let me just take a look and see if anybody else will be coming. I just wanted to show y'all what a great place this was to watch the flotillas go by, especially in the summer.
That makes sense.
Okay, show the list. Launchpad, Pluto. Let's see Pluto, 215. He's not. So it will tell you on here, like it'll say like the River Lagoon. So 11:45 will be her next time. So about every hour it's looking like, and those might be the only flotillas it's looking like this morning. Okay, we're gonna keep going. But I love watching from right there. No coda. Maybe this afternoon. If we see another one, we'll be walking by the water. And we'll see it. Amanda, hello. Miles from Main Street, hello. I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. All right. We should make it to Main Street. Neil will be at 12:05. We're giving ourselves plenty of time to make it there. Pocahontas had her coat on still, and I completely understand. Welcome in, everybody, and thanks for being here and being part of the stream. No matter how you're watching, listening, however you're taking it in, thank you. We appreciate you so much. But our time has come where we're leaving one kingdom and going to another. Bree, thank you so much. Thank you for the reminder. Chris, welcome in from England. All right, you guys, we got our picture. We've seen some characters. We went on the safari. We went on TriceraTop spins, and now we're gonna head out of the park. Ooh, we are almost at 400 likes. It's gotten cloudy again, a little breezy, and it's definitely chilly. Oh, thank you, everybody. Yes. Thank you for the 400 likes. Marino, hello. Happy Earth Day. Anthony, tomorrow. I know I have it. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. For some reason, I just cannot make up my mind. But we'll be streaming 9 a.m. somewhere. I don't know. Wednesday will be Wednesday. Thursday I was gonna do Hollywood and Epcot. But tomorrow, I don't know. But we'll definitely be streaming. It'll just be a surprise. Today's gonna be a long day, and so something will come up. Oh, and I need to walk in and I need to show y'all. Yes. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm over here just talking. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm Becky from New Mexico, and
Oh,
we
hi,
watch you
Becky.
often. And this is my daughter.
Hi. We'll get out of the way. Do y'all want to say hi?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I was just talking and walking and.
No, we were talking by. We were talking. I was just watching. I go, there's Disney Parks for Love. I go, there's Janelle. So I'm like, call Janelle.
and then if I don't hear that often, so it's funny. But thank you for yelling out. Thank you for saying hello.
We watch you back in New Mexico when we're not here. We watch you, of course, and we're just glad to see you.
Oh, good.
We're
Okay.
glad to
Good.
see you.
Good to see you.
Who do we need to see? So we need to see. We've seen. No, we haven't seen anyone actually.
Really?
Just living in Diz.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That's
So
good.
we need to see Tanya and we need to see Ron.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know where they are today. I know Tanya was in the stream earlier, so I don't know. I know she had a busy week. So how long are you here?
We're here till Thursday.
Okay, so you have time.
So,
you
yeah,
have
we should
time.
have time.
Okay.
We've been here almost 8 days.
Oh wow! Look at you girls going. I love that.
It's not enough. Still not enough.
It's not. I saw a family on the bus this morning. It was their very first time. And I was like, just take it in. Like, you're never going to be able to see it all, do it all. And, just take it in. So that's awesome that y'all have so much time.
So we're so excited we got to meet you.
Oh, well,
enjoy your stream.
Yeah, thank you. We're headed over to Magic, so it was perfect. So, yeah. So,
We'll let you go, but
all right, thank you. Nice meeting you too. All right, bye. Okay. Becky from New Mexico. Okay, you guys. Island Mercantile, we're gonna go look at the merch because I said I would show y'all the Lion King merch, and I didn't forget. I told you I might not do it right away, but usually I don't forget. Lori, hello, good to see you. Fabricio Caesar, hello, good morning. Oh, okay, that was so sweet. Sometimes I think I hear my name, but then I think people are waving at me sometimes too, and it's not always the case. So, and I'm talking, and I'm walking, and I'm on a mission. Keep yelling my name. Okay, so this is the Lion King merch that's out. So the Lion King, the Lion King is going to be having an anniversary. But this is the bag. And then this is a magnet. So and it is $88. So yeah, Simba comes up. Lion tail. Lots of cute merch for the kids. Oh, look at the water bottle holder. I don't know how I feel about that. Spirit jerseys. I think these are normally here. But yep, the lounge flies are so cute. A grub. That's what it is. Laura, you're right. So yeah, that's the Lion King stuff. I'm glad I didn't forget. The grub is very, very pretty. Have we ever said that about a grub? Especially when they're tearing up your yard. So that's the only new merch that I have seen. They do have, I haven't seen the up stuff. They do have the Doug bag, and then that's the bag, the Carl bag that I got. I like that. But I haven't looked at this new up merch. Look at the beautiful ornament. Yeah, you're okay. So that's it. Jay Booker, hello. Tina, I don't know how I feel about the magnet on the front either. I think I have a bag that has a magnet, and it's not horrible, but I also don't use it a lot, and I feel like it would open easily. Rika, hello. Oh, I'm so glad that we got to meet. And I'm glad that, you know, you guys, if you ever want to be on the camera, I think it's just such a cute memory to be able to go back and see yourself. All right. So as soon as we get to the park exit, I'm going to start my timer. And we're going to see how long it takes to get from park exit to park entrance. Tracy, see you later. I'll be here. We're doing fireworks tonight, so I'll hopefully see you later. Bree, so there is only one way to get to Magic Kingdom, and that is by the bus. So Animal Kingdom, the only way to get here is by bus. The only way to get to another park is by bus. Paul, good morning. All right, we are almost there. We're gonna hit the stopwatch when we get there. As soon as we hit the exit. All right, here we go.
Guys.
All right, here we go. Now, when we get there, I need y'all to remind me to look at the stopwatch.
I can't.
Hopefully I remember. For whatever reason, I used to always like love to see how long does it take for me to be in a line. And once you get to the ride, you forget because you're like so busy getting on the ride. National Geographic has a photo opportunity, and I do remember that was part of Earth Day. Driver, let's see. It depends on the bus. I'm gonna go right at 35. Over or under? I'm gonna go over 35. I think that's just a safer route. And it depends on how quickly the bus is here. Good morning, Chris. The Mandalorian, hello, good morning. So where's my car parked? Is it here? Nope, it is not here. I had to get up extra early, you guys, and take a bus over here this morning. And it is parked at the Magic Kingdom. So I prepared, parked at the Magic Kingdom, because more than likely, by the time I made it back over here tonight, the buses would no longer be running. Typically, buses run an hour after park closes. And, to go to Magic, I need to be on this other side. So, by the time I leave Magic tonight, I don't think that there would be buses coming back over to Animal, but there might be. I've never tested that whole system. Rance, good morning. Thank you, guys. Thank you for this Janelle is smart comment. I don't know. I can't figure out how to put the chat up on my screen. But it's okay.
What?
More Beverly, please. Hello. So I'll ask you, because I'll tell y'all. If I could have any service, and we're gonna exclude food. Like, you can't put food in here because I think we'd all pick food. But if there is a service that is a paid service that you can have, what would you want? If you, like, every time you came, you could have it. And I do think I would want the minivan service just to take me everywhere. I don't know how many services like that there are, but I always think that I just would rather be right over there and the minivan just be taking me straight up to the front, which the buses take you right up to the front, but I do feel like if we were hopping in there, we'd already be on our way. So if you can think of there's a service, and obviously not like the VIP tour, because I would pick that too, and I wouldn't be able to stream a lot, but like a reasonable service that you pay for every time you come and you wish it was free. It could be Genie Plus. Would you pick Genie Plus every time? Dave, you're guessing 24 minutes. Do they make exceptions when the parks are extra crowded? Exceptions like what, Jeff? Hello from Japan. Prue Boy, good morning. Leanne Stewart. I hope you have a wonderful day, and hopefully this stream makes you feel a little bit better. Enjoy your hot tea. Free lockers. Oh, that's a good one, Wayne. That's a good one. Genie Plus, Brave. Yeah, I feel like that's what a lot of y'all would pick. Minivans are great if you have a bunch of people. Solo is expensive. A lot. Let's see. Journeys Out Loud. Hello. You've grown accustomed to hearing Janelle sing at Disney. No songs today, Rants. With we have not sung today. I mean, I did sing, but I sung on TriceraTop Spins. I can't even say that word. The VIP escort. Dave, I said you can't pick that. That's like the one thing that like it's not out of everybody's budget, but it's not something you would come here and do every time. They shift the buses around based on demand. Thank you, Dave. So if that's what Jeff is asking. More soda stations when you buy the cup, that would be good. Bill from Hershey, Pennsylvania. Hello. I want to go to Hershey in May. I want to go to Hershey Park. George, extra magic hours. Used to be included with your resort stay, and now it costs extra. George, I do believe they offer it for deluxe resort members now. Random bus question. If you had a lifetime pass to one of the 4 parks and could only go to that one park, which park would you choose? If you had a lifetime pass to one of the 4 parks, it would be Magic. I mean, I can't see picking anything else just because of the shows. The characters and the rides. Next would probably be Epcot, Animal, and then Hollywood. I don't know. I love Fantasmic though. Fantasmic is the only thing that really keeps me going to Hollywood. Refillable mugs used to be in the parks. Really? Free parking maybe? So again, I wouldn't pick free parking, which I get you guys might pick it because as an annual pass holder, we get that. Well, buses run later at the parks are extra busy. Oh, got it. Yeah, so Jeff, they will never turn you away. If there is a line, the buses will continue until that line is gone. So if the park is extra busy, usually they'll start bringing in more buses and they'll have extra bus stops. So yes, they will not ever turn you away. Same with the Skyliner. If there's a really long line for the Skyliner, they're not going to be like 10:30, Skyliner's closed. They will not do that. They will keep servicing until the line is gone. Free food because it's expensive. Yeah. One free park snack with a park entry. Rants. Now, see, I think that's something that they could do for everybody. Like that wouldn't just break the bank, and I think that would be awesome. Free Uncrustable year-round, like they were giving out the Uncrustables. That would go right up there with like the one snack. Laura, you're about to do laundry, but you're watching. You are so welcome. Parking is free if you stay on property or if you have an annual pass. Yeah. Gansa Melissa, hello. Good to see you. You live 30 minutes from Hershey Park. I don't know what my plans are when I go up there, but definitely on that Friday before Mother's Day, I'm thinking I want to try to scooch over there. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. The Richter scale, you live close. The other day behind the piano. Oh, you met me behind the piano. We're about 40 minutes behind. Oh, the Richter scale. So good to meet you. I meet so many people at the piano, and I'm so glad y'all come by and say hi. Water service for those long lines on a hot day. Leanne, that's a good one. And so again, the bus not being here, this is going to probably push us over the mark. Uncrustables free year round. Dave, you know, I don't eat Uncrustables often, but when I do, they taste so good because, especially if they're like cold or if you put them in the freezer. So at Cast Connections, where the cast members can go, they saw Uncrustables for, I want to say 60 cents they were. And I got 2 of them out of the freezer because I went there after a park day and I was hungry. And that Uncrustable, I got in the car and I ate my Uncrustable, my 60-cent Uncrustable, mind you. And I was like, this is the best Uncrustable ever, and I don't know why. How long till the bus ride? Bree, I don't know. When the bus gets here, I don't know. Unfortunately, they do run about every 20 minutes. Come to Holiday World. Jeff, I want to go to Holiday World and I want to ride the free Thanksgiving roller coaster. I want to so badly. Free soft drinks, free sunscreen. Oh my gosh, I need to go to Holiday World. I need to figure out how to get there. Bauer the Golden, good to see you. Yep, 26th birthday for Animal Kingdom. Adam, you're 40 minutes south of Hershey. I love that. So that means you are, I think you're still in Pennsylvania, but you're what, right at, what, out for like 83? When you drive cross country, you stop at Hershey on the way back to New Jersey. Tradition. For the Robin, for the chocolate, for sure. I love Chocolate World. I know Chocolate World like the back of my hand. So I had an annual pass to Hershey last summer. I don't know if I'm going to get it again this summer. That was the park that I took my kids to when they were growing up. King Kamahala Club at Poly is nice. All the snacks all day. Oh, so the club level shelf, that's something I would love to do. Dame Cinco, good, hello from Argentina. Crandall, aloha from Oahu. Thank you for watching from the treadmill. Anthony, free sunscreen, free sunglasses. Epcot and Hollywood have had a couple buses come by. Unicorns, can we check out the snow elephants installed? 2 more were installed, absolutely. When I live stream from Hollywood, I've never heard of it, and now you're curious. I love it. I would love to, and I think it would be amazing. All right, Adam, then I'll wave the next time I'm on 83, about 40 minutes south. Hershey is so fun at Halloween. They have like they're now ramping up their like Halloween haunted houses now too. So Halloween at Hershey is a lot of fun. It can be cold. I have not ever been to Kennywood, but my friend Megan Moose, she has. You're ranting. AK relies on buses. Why don't they have more queued up? Liz, I don't know. I mean, I get it. But our bus is here. See, just when you rant. All right, you guys, we're getting ready to get on the bus. And it has been 14 minutes. Can I go to Kings Island? I would love to, Bree. Chocolate World is the best. You're from the Poconos. We buy some. So my husband went to Hershey Park for the very first time last year, and I don't know how much candy we bought. $75, $100. We could have bought over $100 worth of candy, and he was like, "I've never been with somebody who's bought this much candy before." You buy so much candy. You know what, Kevin? I get that. My kids aren't that into Disney, but at the same time, I say keep hope, come back yourselves, or you know what? Maybe try it again, because as older adults or older teenagers, when we came, my kids had a blast, and it was because they were able to go off and kind of do whatever they wanted, and we all had cell phones and we knew where they were, and they loved the freedom and they loved coming here. So just because they're not huge Disney fans, they still love the theme park, and I say don't ever lose hope. Just keep trying. No, so Kevin, I lived in Maryland, in Anne Arundel County and Calvert County, and so when Hershey Park was just the park that I chose and fell in love with, and wanted to take my kids to all the time. We had season passes for several years to Hershey Park. I would say it took us about an hour and a half to 2 hours to drive there. I have the Richter scale. I have been to Knoebels. I was talking about Knoebels and the carousel just Saturday. Loved Knoebels. Went with my friend Megan this past summer. And Knoebels was a great park.
Oh yeah, so good now. So much better. We were suffering. No, I didn't.
Yeah, hi. Come on in.
You and Dumbo.
Yes. How are you doing today?
I am well, and you?
I'm doing well.
More goodness to come. Of course you did.
It takes a lot, but yeah, I met somebody yesterday. She said she did all umbrella. Yeah, she had so many medals. And she took a picture with them lying on the grass. She had so much.
We're staying at the beach club. Okay, in the Village CDC. And we're staying.
Dave, so your kids, changed when you were 20. They turned 21. You grew up right in Chesapeake Bay, Calvert Cliffs, off of Lusby. So Kimberly, so I came from Chesapeake Beach, so I know right where Calvert Cliffs are. You go to Knoebels. So I did stream from there, but I streamed on TikTok, and I'm pretty sure I definitely might have put the stream on my YouTube. Peanut Pup, good morning. Did Megan hear me talking about Knoebels and Hershey Park and talking about Megan? Megan, I've been talking about you. Anthony, I stay at my house. I live in Florida. I've been in Florida about 10 years now.
You're so gracious to say that.
I was gonna say I would give her my seat.
I didn't figure it out. Oh, it's great.
I was just figured it out because I see them on like about 8 o'clock when I saw them coming back over. They were there. I said, oh, they had a march.
Phoenix, good to see you in the chat. Knoebels. We had, Megan and I had fun at Knoebels. We've been to, they were talking about Kennywood, Megan. I was saying that you've been to Kennywood. No, Benjamin. I got married and my husband is from here. Nope, I didn't move here for Disney. Maybe secretly, but don't tell him. Here, you can sit here. You can.
No, I'm good.
Are you sure? Because I will stand.
No, I'm good. I just had a question.
Oh,
no, please, okay. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Is there anything like we have to wait till after 1 o'clock?
All right.
I don't think so. Not anymore.
No, you're fine.
I thought I read that, and so I was just freaked out. I'm like, oh my gosh. Not
So, Dave, Texas to Maryland to Florida.
We go back to the hotel. Eat lunch there. Yes, thanks, Misha. All right, so when we get there, I would like to do something.
All right, we're in here. We're going, you guys. Okay, Phoenix, you know what? I'm glad that you're better, and thank you so much for being part of the stream. The Richter scale, you thought about live streaming Hershey and Knoebels, but wasn't sure if there's a fan base. Absolutely. Everybody loved both of the times that I have streamed there. Robin, your Girl Scout troop went to Hershey long ago. Oh, that's awesome.
For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handle and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while aboard the motor.
Very excited for Megan to come back in May. I'm like, where's Megan going? Angela, yep. Hello, hello.
Whoa, Disneyland in California, you mean? Sleeping over, or Disney World, where we are?
Tasha, we haven't. We have not been on a full bus like this in a while. So we're trying to respect everybody, and we're not having the greatest views.
I like your dress. Is there a Snow White on there? I see Belle. Cinderella. Snow White's my favorite.
When you think of Knoebels, you think of driving and driving and driving. Seeing billboards, seeing closer. Oh my gosh, you're so right, Chow. You are absolutely right. Phoenix, I'm so glad that you are better. And thank you for being part of the stream. And hopefully the stream brings you joy. Megan and I did not know where we were going, and we just kept driving and driving and driving. But once you get there, it's beautiful and gorgeous and well worth it. Oh my gosh, Angela, have a great time. It should be beautiful weather.
Oh, yeah. What's your favorite color?
You can't live stream at your Six Flags. You can't even just live stream on the ground.
Hey, Mom. You have Monica's band?
All right, we are headed to Magic Kingdom, you guys. Let's check our time on our clock.
Oh, it's a hat. comfortable to be the older than the younger. Much more comfortable.
We should not take us too long to get there. Nikki, hello. Thank you for being part of the stream, Nikki.
They might have French fries. There's a McDonald's in Disney. We could go there. For lunch. For lunch, we could go over there.
Welcome in, everybody. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom, and we should make it there for Neil at 12:05. It's not the greatest view out the window.
Okay. It's still my favorite. Because that was the first one we saw. Yeah. What was the first one you saw? Oh, yeah.
They're not my favorites. Even though a lot of people who are friends in my class love Elsa.
You like Elsa?
It's not the best view, but I guess, you know, it might be a better view than staring at the ceiling of the bus. Candy, the number 2 fan. I love that. Yep, I'm excited to see Neil too. I'm sad. We only saw him, like last Monday and Tuesday. We didn't see him on Wheel Wednesday, and we didn't see him on Thursday.
We saw it. When it first came out. It was a while ago. Yeah, you might have forgotten. You were pretty little. You can watch it again if you want.
Disney 76, hello. Thank you for having me on the TV. The Yeet crew, hello. Good to see you in the chat. The bus is quite full. Just the phone, the Richter scale, just the phone, no external microphone. All right, we're passing Epcot. So Magic Kingdom will be next. You'll see the Contemporary probably in about 2 minutes. Kingdom, and hello, Scuba.
There's not a ride there. Like you can walk through it.
It's crazy, right, Holly? Like, we'd never know it was Monsters Inc. from out here. I can kind of see Mike Wazowski, but it's crazy. Like, you can't even tell from the inside. So we'll see what we're going to get to do. We have this morning, and we do have this evening. I'm sure we'll get Pirates in on one of the streams. The Richter scale, it's fine. You can ask questions. I have an iPhone, and this I think is an iPhone 13. Kristen, hello.
How'd you cut it?
On the Contemporary.
Yeah, and the music. I still want to see I know. My sister found a vinyl of Disneyland, and it has like where my mom grew up in California, so she would watch it on Sundays. Yes, that's what she did. We used to watch that, and so like the music from that is on there, and there's like Patriot music, and there's like music from like the modern bands that started in Caribbean, and yeah. Every time I get here, they're already done.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Magic Kingdom. except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings. Watch your head and step as you disembark. Take small children by the hand.
That's what I do. I still want to try that one.
As your next entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us. Have a wonderful time here at the Magic Kingdom.
I know. I also want to go to Tokyo. That's probably the next one we'll go to. We're also Disney cruise people. My sister and my dad and I, we went on the Treasure. Or on the Wish. Now we're going on the Treasure. Oh, you're on the very, very first. Oh. Ours is the middle or end of the week. We're on like the fourth.
So there'll be 4, and
Yeah.
it'll be 4 through 11.
Yeah.
11 through 18.
And then we're going to do a lot.
All right, we just have to wait. We're waiting to pull up to our bus slot. So we're definitely past the 35-minute mark.
We were supposed to go there twice in our rotation. And the second night was Pirate Night too. We were like, no, I'm not going. I'm not going there again. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we have a little kid behind us. She's next to me. Yeah, I did like that one. And I like the 1922. Yeah.
I think maybe we're waiting for a bus to leave.
I know, I've never seen Sorry. And then they changed the hyperspace on the Treasure. They changed it to Haunted Mansion. Well, that'll be interesting. Yeah, we went twice.
We actually saw one of the
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. We'll wait for you.
Enjoy your day.
Whew, we made it. All right, you guys, we do have to make it through security. We hopefully won't have any problems, and then we'll be able to tap in. So I would think that maybe we're at the 40-minute mark. I can't see the chat, just so y'all know. So let me get through security and I'll take my phone out of my pocket. But welcome in. We're at Magic Kingdom. Kingdom to Kingdom kind of stream today. We're going to be going to see Neil and hydrating and doing some fun things. I don't know what we'll do today, but we'll definitely have a Magic Kingdom Monday. We're just a little late getting here. I do think that Animal Kingdom was a lot of fun this morning. Just a little different. Alright, I'm going to be pointing y'all down to the ground. And we'll be going through.
I've lost them.
You're okay. Thank you.
I started doing too.
All right, let me put my stuff away. I will grab my phone because we'll definitely need to see the time once I tap in. All right, I'll try to show y'all with my Apple Watch.
Oh, you want to try it? Yeah, we'll complete it. Did you want it? Okay, thank you.
It's thinking. There, okay, there it goes. Thank you. All right. Okay, and our time, 41 minutes and 53 seconds, park to park. So close to that 35, but we did it. We'll stop it. And we're here in perfect time for Neil. It is still really chilly. And we're not supposed to be in the 70s until later today. There is a breeze now. I don't feel like it was this breezy at Animal Kingdom. All right, and now the chat. Sorry if you said something. I'm not meaning to ignore it. I have hit some buttons on my phone. We'll get to see Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Look at us go. It's like we planned it all out. I can hear it coming. Thank you so much for the timer reminders. And yeah. You're the dad, Kevin. You're the dad with the backpack like that. John Day at the Parks. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Oh my gosh, Scuba. Oh, I see Jessica, cast member Jessica. We'll watch right here. So there's tape here. You would have to just stay on this side of the tape, but I do love watching it come down Main Street. And again, I do hear the music. Nyasia. It's Vamos time. Welcome in everybody. Welcome to Magic Kingdom. It's Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Earth Day. Happy whatever you celebrate today. And if it's your birthday, happy birthday. The castle's here. Small parade coming through. April, we got here just in time. It's like we kind of know what we're doing. Want to make sure you have enough room. You can see. So Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and we have asked the question, why does the Adventure Friends Cavalcade not go all the way around by the train station? We have not gotten that answer yet from a cast member. Like, all cast members are like, I don't know. So it will go, and it will go in front of the barbershop and go in. So. All right, here it is. It's almost time. All about the ears. Welcome back. Glad you got your workout in. Hey, Tumble Monkey. Good to see you. Thanks for coming over here, Lynn. Jeff, yeah, I'm glad. I hope that helped. I would say, you know, if you could give yourself that 45 minutes. Welcome in, everybody. If you're loving the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you have not hit that subscribe button, we'd love to have you help us grow our channel. We are so close to 22,000 subscribers. We'd love to have your help.
Yeah, I sent it today.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Yeah. Do you know where you'll be?
Not yet. Hoping I see you again though, so I can tell you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here.
Perfect.
So,
I'll see you.
all right. Good to see you. Stay safe. Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. Thanks. I know. I'm loving it. All right, you guys. That was the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. We are headed to go see Neil. It is meal time. Lovely cast member Nyasia. See the world tonight. Princess in the red dress is Princess Elena from Avalor. She was a Disney Plus. She's a Disney Plus show princess. John Day at the Park celebrating 1 month of the channel. Thank you, John, for all of your support. Been a fan way longer than a month. I love that. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. It's My Family Fun Spot. Thank you so much for coming in clutch with those lyrics. So not often can we sit outside and watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade in that spot. But when it's a cloudy day and I can stay out in the sun a lot and all the things, that's my favorite spot to watch. Alright, he is not out yet.
I'm well. Are we live?
We are. We
Hello,
are.
everybody.
Hold on now. Like you're so tall. There you go.
Hello, everybody. Here, live, ready to make
Neil, when you have a moment, and no special time, I just need a happy birthday thrown in somewhere, if you don't mind. Oh, what key? I don't know. That wasn't, I don't know. What key should I want? My family fun song. I agree. Knowing the lyrics helps so much. Okay. You did it. You showed up. It's Monday. Okay, Candy. Yes, I will let him know. Welcome in everybody. That was Neil. Neil is Mondays and Tuesdays. Grayson is Wednesday through Saturday, and Jeremy is generally on Sundays. That is generally the schedule. The times for the piano are on the My Disney Experience app, and that is how you can find the times. And again, who is playing is not always a guarantee. But again, Neil is Monday, Tuesdays, Grayson Wednesday through Saturday, and Jeremy on Sundays. Everybody's saying you did.
Great job. Great job. Thank you.
Everybody's saying you did a good job. So
Really?
yeah, they loved you. Again.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no problem.
Where are you heading?
I don't know. We might go. We just got here because I was going to ask you, do you have any Earth Day songs? Can you work on some Earth Day celebration songs?
Yeah, I'll go work on it.
Okay. So then we'll come back. What? 2, 3, and we'll see if what you came up with.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
You'll think about it. Okay. Well, I'm just saying it's Earth. All right. It's Earth Day.
Today. Be safe out there.
Okay, thank you. You too. I mean, the sun just came out, so I was loving the clouds, though, to be honest. So
Yeah, me too, and I left my hat in the
did
car.
you? Yeah. I mean, like literally, you came out and the sun came out. It's like you, like the skies.
Brought the magic.
Yeah, you brought the magic.
Have a good day.
Bye. You too. Okay. Hello, everybody. All right. Okay, here we are. We're in Magic Kingdom. Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's a good one, JB. Colors of the Wind. Oh, okay. He did say text me. Couldn't you imagine? Pocahontas is a good one too. Uncle Robbie, hello. All right. I was thinking of maybe PeopleMover to start our day off here in Magic Kingdom. Main Street Singers, Travis the Dapper Dans. Yeah, let me see what time they are. We can see them. It's a very nice day out. Let me look at their times. Again, Dapper Dans, you just go on the My Disney Experience app, because they might be 105. So we have time to go ride the PeopleMover, and then we'll come back. We will be watching fireworks tonight. I'll be taking a break after the Festival of Fantasy parade, and then we'll start the stream back, and we will be watching the fireworks tonight from Magic Kingdom. It's a small world. All right, let's see. Coven, you're Maryland, not far from Baltimore. Yep, that's Neil's name tag. Neil, Baltimore, Maryland, if you want to leave him a cast compliment. Bree, so, you know, my mods know, and I'll let all y'all know that when we are at Neil, like, that's generally when I have all my water. And generally we get to go to the restroom. It's a good spot to stop at. So I am hydrated up. Got water back there. It's just a good 20 minutes to stop and kind of reset while y'all are entertained. Don't tell anybody though. So again, the skies, the clouds have gone away. They were supposed to get in the 70s today, so the sun is out. Yep, it's a secret. But just letting y'all know, like I'm not just. Papa John, good to see you.
Oh, good to see you. Hey, everybody at home.
Thank you, John. Hold on. There you go. Bye. Bye, John.
Sammy Sam, let's go this way. Come monkey boy.
All right, Bubble John. He's the best bubble blower here in Magic Kingdom that I'm aware of. But yeah, no, just letting y'all know, you know, what kind of happens back there, just so you're not worried or wondering like, oh my gosh, how does she do this? That's how. All right. So we're headed to the People Mover. I'm hoping that we don't lag. If we do lag, we're not going anywhere. We'll be here. Again, we'll be watching the Festival of Fantasy Parade, and then I'll be taking a break after that. What do they do between sets? Jeff, yeah. Neil's job is to play the piano, that's it. So, he doesn't have to do anything else. Rest his fingers. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what they do. Keith, yes, thank you. And again, I know, like, y'all don't know what happens on the other side of, you know, once the camera goes down. And so you generally, if there's someone around, I will ask, like, hey, can you watch my phone or do whatever? And then, like I said, there's all the water there. So I drink plenty of water while I'm standing there. You saw that run. Okay, it lagged a little bit, but not too much. Okay, maybe that's something we can do today because we have time.
It's fun.
Kevin, hello. Keith, so many times. Yeah, it happens. I actually like, I have like these little, it's not a, oh my goodness, we talked about them earlier. It's not a peanut butter and jelly that I have, but it's, I'll think of the name of it, but I just, it's not an Uncrustable, but it's something like that, where it just has like a oat kind of like cookie with a little bit of jam in it. I had that back there. Like, going to see Neil is like treating myself. I get to go to the restroom, I get some water, and I have a snack. Neil entertains y'all. That's why whenever, if you notice, whenever I came back, he was like, I played Happy Birthday. It's because I was in the restroom, so that's why. Today, Kevin, it is, and I do know that Chris from LBV is in there. I definitely would want to go in. We will be taking a carousel break. We might go watch the dance at 105 and then maybe come back to the carousel. And so, yeah, I'm aware all of that is happening, and I am aware, and I appreciate everybody and letting me know. Mr. Joshi, hello. Good to have you here. Neil is the stream babysitter, 100% Peanut Pup. I don't think he minds either. I think he's like, okay, I'm good. I'm good with this job. Candy, I did miss it, just so you know. I missed it. I told him to put it in whenever it was convenient for him, so, but he let me know. You were, Kevin, oh, you were just right. So, update me, how many times does he have to go for the record? I don't really know. I just knew he was doing it. So yes, Keith. Well, so, I mean, and again, I didn't start going to see Neil so I could take a break, obviously. It's just what it's like turned into. And it's especially nice when you have other streamers there, like when Ron's there or Jennifer's there. We all make sure that everybody's taken care of. We watch each other's stuff and make sure, you know, it doesn't even matter. You might even need to make a phone call at that point. So it's just good to have people around that know, like, hey, this is the time, and we help each other out, and that's what's going on. Candy, that's awesome. And everybody whose birthday it is today, yep, that is for you guys, and I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Tina, were you on your best behavior? I'm glad. Okay, there is no record. He's making the record? Oh, okay. Kimberly, I agree. And if you have a best friend that's already your Disney friend, or a Disney friend that's already your best friend, bonus. He's on ride number 10, okay. Larissa. Hello. Oh my gosh, every time the PeopleMover stops and you're on the belt, it hurts. Oh my goodness. Hooker's here. You are so welcome, Larissa. All right, let me see. I'm gonna try to hide from him and y'all can see his face. Let's see. Love is all we need. Absolutely. When the other day I said we are a team, and I honestly mean, like, we are a team. I would do anything for any of them, and I know that they would do the same for me, and I'm just glad that we can all count on each other, and it's not a big ordeal, and we're there for each other. All right, so Booker's right here, and so I always say I love his face when he sees me and he says hi to me, and so I can't wait to show y'all when he realizes I'm here. I'm trying to hide right here. All right, so he's on the 11. Okay.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times,
you guys,
keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
Let's see. He's not going anywhere. He's walking. Okay.
stay clear of the door.
So usually I like to be in the cart when he sees me.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Chris, you got a friend in me. I don't know if you heard the song or if you're saying that, but thank you. William, welcome in from Brazil. Thank you. All right. All right. He still hasn't seen me. Let's see. I will put it on him now. He's busy. He's busy.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my gosh, you're waiting for you're waiting for this.
Yes. Because I love your smile whenever you see me, and so that's why I always like to show them. Have a wonderful day, Booker. Bye.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Please stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
So Booker
Stars, is there ever
has that
lost?
reaction every time he sees me.
Monster laughs.
I
There's really
love
nothing
coming to
like
see him,
today
so
and tomorrow.
when I don't see him for a little while, I do always make it a point to see him, just because we're always checking on each other, just like Emma. I need to make it over to Emma. She's probably, oh my gosh, we have a parade date with Emma today. Oh my goodness, you guys, I forgot all about it, but I didn't forget. We're supposed to be watching the parade with Emma today. Okay, we're gonna do Dapper Dance, and then we're going straight over. I'm gonna text Emma right now.
Train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
She just texted me. Oh my gosh. Hi, my love. Do we still have our parade date? Oh my gosh, she already texted me.
First
Yes,
up,
ma'am.
Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Now approaching Progress City.
On your right is Star Trains, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Oh, I see him now.
Tomorrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Visitors from Galaxy M31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
You want to buy a treat from MLS? I was too shy to say hi.
Yeah, they saw that.
Oh goodness. PeopleMover gimbal fail. Hold on.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so is the carousel.
Okay.
Like progress itself, this year never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful.
She is a one. You should say hi to her. Don't be shy, Key. Yeah, love is all we need. We had the date with Emma today. B-Tome, hello, good to see you in the chat. We'll rewrite the Speedway, maybe a little bit later, April. Extra ride here. It's like we are on the Astro Orbiter. I'm pixelated. Oh, Disney, that is awesome.
Calling all space rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Oh, I am pixelated.
Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Is there any way to become unpixelated, or is it just I need to get out of the area? Because I do see I'm still pixelated.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Okay.
Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and please open automatically. Step onto the platform of caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms.
Okay, are we better? Okay, I'm glad. God, we're better. We're better. Okay, we're going to go see the Dapper Dans on Main Street. And then we'll figure out where to go from there. There goes Booker. All right, we will be watching the parade with cast member Emma today. The parade will be at 3 o'clock, and we'll be watching it just from the one location today at Westward Ho in Frontierland. All right, and then maybe after the dance, maybe we'll go on Carousel of Progress. I'm gonna plug y'all in, so it's gonna get shaky, so hold on just a moment. Okay. We also need to get our picture. Maybe we'll see Edwin. Or maybe we'll see Edwin today.
My fellow sentient life forms, PeopleMover journey has nearly come forward.
Watching on the phone is so small, Robin. I really love that on YouTube. You can put it on like a computer or on the TV screen. Hey, hey, hey. Captain Crunch, my love. Hello. How are you doing today? Disney 76, yeah, I love all of the options for cast compliments. All right, you guys, we are headed to Magic Kingdom. We are not. We're headed to Main Street. Woo! It's Monday. I don't know what's going on with me, but words are even hard. I just don't even say the right words. We'll walk into Crystal Arts. And again, Dapper Dans will be at 1:05. I haven't been in Crystal Arts since last week, but just haven't been here walking around, trying to show you guys around, so good to be back in here, not as part of Wheel Wednesday. Starbucks smells amazing. I know I put it in the chat, but I do want to say it again that Rebecca, thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate that. If you're still here, I know I put it in the chat back at Neil, and then we kept on going. But thank you again, Rebecca, for the PayPal. And then the other thing I want to say is that if you have been on my website, and there is a section on there, Gil, thank you so much. If you have been on my website, which is disneyparks.com, disneyparkswithlove.com. Over here, can't say the right things today. And there's a section that says contact me or send me a message or whatever. And you did that all last week. It didn't go anywhere. I did not have it set up correctly. So it is properly working now. So if you sent me a message or wanted to tell me something and you did it on that contact form, please do it again. Claude Beauty Fan, hello. These stores they're just filled with people. We're not used to this. Oh, they have the animal, yep, they have that Loungefly. So they have the pizza, the macaron, and the lollipop. All the snacks bags.
How much fun is that?
I did look at my time hop too. I think when I was on the PeopleMover, I don't know when, maybe on the bus. And I'm wearing the exact same outfit that I did 1 year ago today. So I guess it's a tradition that I wear. This is my my outfit, my Earth Day outfit. Thank you, Lizar. All right, we're just gonna go walk around, and again, we're waiting for the Dapper dance at 1:05. Thank you so much if you have liked the stream, if you've hit that subscribe button today to join. Let's see how close we are to our 22,000. We are 61 subscribers away from hitting that 22,000 mark. So if you haven't done so already, we'd love to have you help our channel grow, and we'd love to hit the 22,000 mark. Let's see how long it is for Mickey. Splitiful, you could eat all the candy. Me too. Me too. Yes, I have an Earth Day outfit, and I didn't even know I had one. Changing clothes is overrated. Cindy, we're having a wonderful time here in Magic Kingdom. Glad you went and got your blood work done. Oh, you know what? I can try to get my photos from Monday. I'll do that a little bit later. But if you are missing photos, you just come right here and you can try to get the photos. We'll do it later. Oh, Chris Shaw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have about 3 minutes till the Dapper Dance. Don't ever forget this store is back here. If there's ever something that you're looking for and you can't find it anywhere else, it's always good to come back here and give this store a look, because a lot of times you can find some odd things, or they've put it back in here.
I know, you have a Mickey already.
Florida Parks After Dark.
I know, we'll get.
Thank you. It would be awesome if we could share this out. Share the love. If you know there's somebody that just wants to see sunshine today, I have sunshine to offer. And maybe they're not the biggest Disney fans, but if they just want great people to chat with and some sunshine, please share the stream out. All right, we're gonna go out here and go watch the Dapper Dance. It's a beautiful sunny, about 70 degree day here in Florida, so it's absolutely gorgeous. The sun has just come out. For Disney Parks, hello. Love the logo. Oh, and look at that, perfect timing. Perfect timing for the dance. I live here in Florida. I am a Florida resident. And I have an annual pass, so not traveling, but will travel.
Let's do it this way, guys.
Folks, the magic is this way. You're all going the wrong direction. Listen, the magic is right over here. We found it in the wrong direction. I am the magic. Oh, come on, everybody, grab this player. No, I agree. You are the magic. Yeah. We found the magic, and it's right here in front of the cinema. No, the magic is right here. Am I right? The magic is
Yeah,
right
the
here.
magic is right here.
What's your name?
Janelle.
Janelle, even more magic. Janelle. You just fought right here.
Okay.
Right here.
All right.
This is an X.
Okay.
That's the box. That's a free Xbox.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, I've always wanted one.
Yeah,
Thank you. Okay.
And enjoy the Dapper Dance.
All
That's
right.
those guys. Maybe you'll enjoy it if I... Get a little closer. Chris, it's your birthday. Come on, don't be shy. All right up, everybody. That's a dapper young fella right there. Bring him over. He's ready for a performance of Newsies a little later on this afternoon. He is. All right, and... How are you doing, Janelle?
You're good. You're doing well.
1, 2, 3, 4. Chris, you like it? Good. Along the road down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA is the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday. Of a holiday, the place was made with a magical plan. And right down the street there is a fantasy land. And walk right down the middle of Main Street, USA.
listen to us.
I hope we get it first.
Me too. Oh, goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love. I'm gonna go and leave you. Never see you any, never see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. We all fall for some girl that dresses neat, some girl that's got big feet. We meet her on the street, then we'll join the party of merry blues to the altar. Just like any plans to slaughter when it's over. Oh, Lord, we did it good. That's the days we then recall. Rich and poor man, beggar thief, doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief. We all are bound for. Take it, it's your solo.
Your shining moment.
Wow! Thank you guys. Thank you for this. This is a big deal. What's the first word? Bomb. Oh, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks, everyone. That was pretty I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you any. Never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. Goodbye, farewell. So long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. And now, the Dapper Dads would like to continue on by singing a beautiful love song for all of you that we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. Yes, this one is a beautiful song. It's simply titled, How Can I Miss You If You Won't Go Away?
And so I wonder if you come back right here. No, this folks don't want to hear that song. They want to hear my favorite song.
Oh, okay.
The country tune. It's called She Was Only a Farmer's Daughter, but I Never Could Attract Her.
I don't think they dig that.
One person did it.
Folks, get a little closer. You're going to want to hear about this. It's about our baritone's ex-girlfriend.
Wow, something else. Hey, jerk.
Yeah.
I don't want to sing this song.
Why not?
Because she makes me so mad.
She makes you mad?
Yes.
How mad does she make you?
So mad I'm seeing spots.
Have you seen a doctor?
No, just spots.
Thanks for getting that, Chris. I know it's your birthday.
Sing the song. Yeah, it's fine.
2, 3.
Oh, Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. To see her is to take a sudden chill. Cruella, Cruella de Vil. The girl, the ice is there. All the innocent children, and then beware. She's like a spider waiting for the kill. Look out for Cruella de Vil.
At first you think
Cruella is the devil, oh devil.
but after time it's worn away the shock.
You come to realize you've seen her kind of eyes watching you from underneath the rock. This vampire bite is in the beast. She ought to be locked up and never released. The world was such a wholesome place until Cruella, Cruella,
That's why you're here, right? You work for the Disney World and Shine Company. You want to hear it. All right. Can do. Hey!
What?
See, he's been here before. We say hey, you say it loud. Hey!
What?
What did Daisy Duck say when she bought new lipstick? What? Put it on my bill. Yes. Good.
Hey!
What?
What is Captain Hook's favorite breakup line?
What?
It's not you, it's me.
Hey!
What?
What did Gaston win at the end of Beauty and the Beast? What? The Nobel Prize.
Hey!
What?
Was Cinderella kicked off the soccer team? Why? She kept running away from the ball.
Walt Disney World proudly presents the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Awesome.
Thank you. And now, the Dapper Dans, that's us, would like to prove that even the classics can be played on these, the 120-year-old Deegan organ chime.
By performing for you Rachmaninoff's Prelude in C sharp minor. We don't know that one, stupid.
So instead, we'd like to play a song that is indeed a classic. Of the organ chime.
With the golden voices of the Dapper Dans.
Performing a little ditty we like to call.
If all the cows are sleeping, that's past your bedtime.
All right, scratch that. Let's do a sing-along. Okay. How about a Disney sing-along? Huh?
Yeah.
Let's see if they're ready.
Supercalifragilistic.
Ready? Let's try it. Here we go. Sing along.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You all whistle while we work.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MSCKUYMOUSE. Hey, they're high, they're whole, they're yours, welcome as can be. MSCKUYMOUSE. Mickey Mouse.
Donald Duck. Donald Duck.
Sing a song and join the family.
Thank you so much, everyone. If you enjoyed our singing, please remember that we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
If you did not enjoy our singing, then we're the Vienna Boys Choir.
Oh, we'll sing you a song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so
Regina. It's in the car. My husband Joe. Watch you around. Do you want to say it? It's okay. I just wanted to meet you personally. You're welcome.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh, we will.
Thank you.
We'll be around. We're
Okay.
here for a few more days.
Okay, good. Then I'll be here.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you. All right, I wanted to show you my Xbox. He did make an X in a box, and that was my Xbox. Okay. Okay, let's go to the Carousel of Progress. We have about an hour and 35 minutes until the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Let's go and go to the Carousel of Progress. It is the 60th anniversary. Am I correct in that? 60th anniversary of the Carousel of Progress. Gator, I saw you in the comments. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a fabulous Monday. If you joined while we were in the while I was watching the Dapper Dans, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. And oh my goodness, I did not mean to pin that. We're gonna unpin. Lynn, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you for all the extra support. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Lynn. We have so many greens, it's not even funny. It's not funny. It is awesome and amazing, and I can't thank y'all enough for the support. Daisy, hello. Debbie's celebrating 1 month of channel membership. Thank you, Debbie. Loving the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so, so much. Did you say my birthday is in October? Kathy C, my birthday is October 2nd. I know somebody, Neil's birthday is in October, Ron's birthday is in August. I don't know specific dates. But I am pretty good with birthdays. And I do remember. And that reminds me that Emma's birthday, cast member Emma's birthday is coming up. Benjamin, it's a great birthday month. Soren, hello. Good to see you here. Yeah, did I say something about getting a birthday present? Kathy, see, it's okay. I don't know. I mean, it's a possibility that I mentioned something, but it wasn't about me. You have a birthday coming up soon? Well, you know what? Happy coming up birthday. Gator. Really? We have the same birthday? That's awesome. She's got a great birthday. So I would say I like even numbers because my birthday is 10-2. I always find those are my lucky numbers. Brave, your birthday's May the 9th. My dad's birthday is May the 3rd. And then both my sons, each one of their girlfriends, have May birthdays as well. My nephew is born in May. John for Disney, gifting a channel member. Cynthia M was gifted a channel membership. Cynthia M is our lucky duck. Thank you, John. John's at it again. Hey, Gary. Gary's one day closer to his trip as well. All right. 60th anniversary, 60th birthday. I said it was the Carousel of Progress's birthday, the 60th birthday. Maybe that's what I said. Your dad's always also the 3rd. Look at that. You're May 21st, Debbie? Well, May is almost here, you guys. It's almost your month. Hello, thank you. Any aerospace? Oh, I have to think about that, Mark H. I'll think about it. Hey, Joseph.
Second row and back. And we don't go all the way down. Expect guests to go around you in that row. We will not be going to the front row, not even one step for safety reasons. 20-minute show, can't stay the full 20 minutes, exit immediately. Thank you.
For Disney Parks is celebrating 1 month. Thank you, Four Parks. You are welcome.
Hello, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel Progress. Pass remain fully seated at all times. 20-minute presentation. Seats we are sitting. Please to the right shoulder at all times. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin. It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, you're going to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, Wayne, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's the Norwegian doing the Hoochie Coochie, hey, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic for taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, take away.
And this dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream to find the heart.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Cast your dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Hupmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Drat, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program, and
I decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream that that's the start. We thought it's a dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream. it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, hey, I'm going to the Halloween party tonight. Oh, yes, and I'm going with those few oranges by then. But I'm going with that green rose girlfriend. What friend? That's fun. He's coming at the headless horseman. And get this. Come on, man. That claw Howard you're going with is no rat.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
Tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality,
It's a dream come true for you and me.
so there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, Pete.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No currency at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increase to 975. Big load overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big load complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He follows his dream and
Oh, when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings.
Alrighty, you guys, that was the Carousel of Progress. I am aware that Chris from LBB is on the carousel. We were not in the same room with him. Yeah, he's attempting a record today. So good luck to Chris and Maria, and glad that it's extra fun when somebody attempts to do something like that. I'm thinking like we're gonna walk through here and go hop on the train. So if you came in to the stream during the Carousel of Progress, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Kane's Dolphins, hello. Gallery Man 69, hello. That is not what that said. 629, there you go. At the end of the ride, or should you refresh? We are off, let's see. No, you were right. Gallery Man, you were right, you're good. Just make sure your live button is all the way red. So we are 52 subscribers away from hitting that 22 already, and you decide to hit the subscribe button today. Hopefully you would keep it, but you can always take it away. But we'd love to have your help today in getting to that 22,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for the 600 likes. That is amazing. Janet, we'll be happy to have you back at firework time. You are so welcome. Have a great rest of your day. Amanda, it is not hot. It's in the 70s today. It's breezy. And it's been a gorgeous, gorgeous day. I've been happily accepting of the chillier weather. So, we are watching the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. It will begin in about an hour and 9 minutes. We're gonna take a ride on the train, and we're gonna start back here in Fantasyland. We are 50 subscribers away now, so thank you everybody who keeps pushing that subscribe button. Happy Earth Day, happy Monday. I stream about 5 times a week. Sometimes we might be off, sometimes we might be more. But we always try to be in Magic Kingdom on Mondays. Like, I have been coming to Magic Kingdom for like 2 years on Mondays. A lot of Mondays in Magic Kingdom. I just think it's a great way to start everybody's week off, and hopefully this does start your week off, and hopefully you have a wonderful week. Thorin, hello. Kimberly, I said earlier, I don't know, I haven't decided what we're doing tomorrow. Character signature, Hidden Mickey. We did Hidden Mickey's last week, so maybe a character signature day? I don't know. I know I said when we hit 22,000 subscribers, I was going to put the water bottle giveaway up. So we're almost to 22,000. I have the water bottle to give away. We gave away the cookbook with character signatures. We'll give away the water bottle. And so I have a canvas bag that we could get signed. I don't know. I haven't decided. Wednesday will be Wheel Wednesday. Thursday we're going to be doing Hollywood Studios and Epcot. Oh yeah, so The Scentsy figurines. Yep. Up, I see another one. Okay, so there's one here. So this is the first one that they put up. Oh, I see the other one. All right, so there's one of them. That was the first one, the popcorn bucket. There's one over here. This one looks like this one looks like a snow cone. I'm guessing, I don't know, it has snowflakes on it and then it looks like a rainbow snow cone. Smell-o-phant parade. I wonder what that could smell like though. I don't know what that's supposed to smell like. And then the other one is over here. I'm just making my own guesses on what they are. This one's like a red hot. I don't know what it is. Kathy, happy Earth Day. Yes, I was gifted one by a Scentsy, and they are. I have a Mickey head. Let's see. Let me get a. I have a Mickey head, and the fragrant. It is very. They're pretty strong. So those are the two new ones that are up. I think Unicorn said there were two new ones. I'm gonna come back over here and see if I can get a picture. Okay. What do y'all, did they say what the scents were? Janelle, my small shop would love to donate a getaway. Oh, how would you send it to me? Kristen B, that would be amazing. I have a P.O Box, and if you can't send to a P.O Box, just message me on Instagram, and be happy to figure out another way. My P.O Box is listed on the website, which is DisneyParksWithLove.com. I do need to put that pin back up in here. But it's in the About You section, About Me. It's not about you, it's about me section, and I did add my P.O Box there. So all about the ear, like, do these smell? So I think, are you asking about the smell-o-phants? I think it's supposed to be like a scavenger hunt, and we're gonna get like a card, and the card is probably gonna have scratch and sniff. That's what I believe. Adrian Carter, hello. All right, we are gonna sit here and wait for the train to come. And yes, and Cynthia, thank you. Caramel popcorn, maybe that's a good guess, Jennifer. Caramel apple, Wayne, thank you. Tuesday pin trading, that's a good one, Kimberly. Let me pin, so there's not great service down in the Fantasyland train station, so I'm going to stay right here. I just want to show you all the weather vane. There are very cute weather vanes all around Magic Kingdom, and all kinds of lightning and weather safety measures that go on, and isn't that so cute? There's most of the buildings have them on. You just have to look up to even notice them. And I love the ones in Fantasyland too. All right, so let me go back here. Jennifer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes. And Tina, there's the new website. We're gonna pin Tina's thing. So that is in the website. I'm putting my stream information. The Amazon store. I'm slowly adding things to it. But I did add the address yesterday. And you like the pin trading, Amber? You can do wheel and determine where to pin trade. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I think the pin trading would be a lot of fun. Villain Fan, I don't think they're interactive with the magic bands. I think it's going to be like I said, from what I read, hold on, let me tell you exactly what I read, and I will tell you the description. Smellifants, Sensi, Magic Kingdom.
But it has that, this was curved. I want to do that with you. Oh, that one is the on cycle. It was going down so bad. I was going down.
Voice text, and I said Smellifants, Sensi, and it came up Smelly Fence. Just so y'all know, don't let it look for a smelly fence.
Wait for that one whistle, and I will give you the all clear to depart. Please remain seated.
Okay. So it's called Smellifants on Parade.
All clear, sir. Welcome to Fantasyland Station.
Ross, we are getting very close to the 22,000. Let's check it. We are 45 subscribers away from the 22,000. Okay, so going back to, let's see, it is sponsored by Sensi. So it's stickers and a map. So it's supposed to be popcorn. The other ones are churros, cotton candy, and more. So if you go to Big Top Souvenirs, a cast member will provide guests with a map and a sticker. Joseph Dixon, hello. Kimber, when we go by, I can show it. You're cheer girl, have fun. Tyler, happy Monday. Oh my gosh, Brave, that's awesome that she does so well at Sensi. Tyler, yes, today is Earth Day. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Blake, for supporting the podcast.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. Next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a sprint. On the metropolis of the and marvels, Tomorrowland. As you know, I love this trip as much as a songbird loves the moon, and I'm still falling by a love is the sweetest and
Unidentified users detected up to the contact area. Scan. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to try life cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your life cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Not your so. And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost... I can't thank you enough for spending part
My
of...
friends, make sure we have both feet and legs inside the train at all times. Make sure we have both feet and legs inside the train at all times.
Charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the old...
Once again, friends, please have both feet and legs inside the train at all times.
Followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Alright, friends, please remain seated with both hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. And until you hear that one whistle, then I will give you the all clear to depart. Once again, friends, please remain seated. And until you hear that one whistle, then I will give you the all clear to depart. Please remain seated. Siéntate, por favor. We're almost there. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Remain seated. Wait for that whistle. I didn't say get on. All clear, friends. Welcome to Main Street, USA. Please watch yourself as you exit, gather all belongings. Your next stop is Frontierland Station.
My family fun spot, that's awesome. Since he was starting in your hometown. Christy Taylor, hello. Jen, can you please message me on Instagram? And then, Jackie, you're so welcome. We're staying on and we're gonna keep riding around. So Blake and Amber are having a discussion about staying on property or staying off of Disney property. I'm gonna post that link right there is to our Spotify podcast. If you want to hear our take, mine and Mike's take on what we think about what the benefits of staying on and off property are, please support the podcast and give it a listen, give it a like. We'd love for you to just, all of it's free. It doesn't cost anything. We're just putting this information out. And this was episode number 5. And so we have episode 6 is going to be, what is episode 6 on? I don't know. Episode 7's on transportation. I don't even remember episode 6. Episode 4 was on rope dropping. 3 was crowds and Genie Plus. Number 2 was crowd calendars. And if you want to see Mike ask me some random questions, we do have a Q&A that we ask each other Q&A questions. It's also on YouTube too. If you want to watch it on your TV, you can watch it. And like I said, it's under the podcast section here on YouTube, the YouTube channel as well. Gosh, I don't remember what episode 6 is going to be about. Mike, where are you? Epcot for me. Hello, hello. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that. Whether I know Mike is a firm believer in staying on property, all the benefits you can get and everything, but I don't know. I feel like, again, listen to the podcast, tell me what you think, and I appreciate everybody who has given it a listen. So Blake, again, so we talk about, it's not out and it won't be out until May 6th, the transportation episode. But we do talk about that and what transportation is available to you if you are staying on property.
A grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. It stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially with certified proof that indeed dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. There's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland.
So I think this is where Thunder Mountain
Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up. This here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. Critters are moving in and looking to make a splash. Take a listen. We're almost there.
We've
reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight. Hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you disembark, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. That'll help make room for any new buccaneers. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
Just we'll wait for it to stop.
Until the train comes to a complete stop, and give you the all clear that it is safe to exit. Once again, please remain seated and wait for the 2 words of all clear before exiting. Remain seated, friends, and still moving forward. Please continue to remain seated. All clear. Welcome to Frontierland, your gateway to Adventureland and Liberty Square. If you are exiting this station's one and only exit is towards the front of the train, across from car 2.
All right, Amber, I'm so glad that what I said could help you. So my friend Megan, Megan moves here on YouTube. She stays off property quite a bit. And so again, I have been with her. I have been with her and ridden the transportation. I have been with people who have stayed at the Drury. So I know about the transportation and all of that. And so I honestly believe that, yes, as great as it is to stay on property, that you shouldn't feel like you're not getting everything if you're staying on property. But we'll leave it at that. I posted the Spotify, our Spotify podcast is called Park Life Podcast. 3 words, Park Life Podcast. And I did post the link in there. Charles B. DVC can be worth it if you have the money for it. It depends on how much you spend. If you are somebody that comes on a budget and you're used to staying in the value resorts, it might seem like an upgrade to you. It might seem worth it.
How dark?
You would have to take everything that you need to pay towards it and see, is over the 40 years or 30 years that you're paying on it, does that seem worth it to you? There's also renting DVC points that might turn out to be a little cheaper than having your DVC timeshare under your name. And so that's another thing to look into. But it all depends on you. It all depends on how many vacations you want to take and all of the things. I think that can be argued over and over, and it is just, what do you think? Jeff, Cinderella's Royal Table during the fireworks, that is amazing. Never ever have I thought of doing that, and I'm so glad that you got to watch it with Cinderella and Merida. Natalie, no merch yet. I'm working on it. Wendy, welcome, and thank you so much for being part of the stream. Thanks for letting us know. We love having you here, and hopefully you hit that subscribe button. Love the train. Last we were there, it was not running. Oh, Kathy, I hope you did get to ride it. Check out. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. So again, I think if you're an off-property person and you come to on-property, again, it's a luxury. to be on property and then how convenient it is. But if you're used to staying on property and you have it down packed, you know what? Don't feel bad that you're not on property. Yeah, there are deals with it, dining plans, all of it. I agree, Benjamin, I agree. Mike and I, a lot of times on the podcast, are, you know, the biggest thing that we will say is, what is your time worth? You know. Cynthia M.
You cannot be on the open side, so you have to be here. Scoot over, baby. Oh, nope.
You got it. Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. Oh, drop the popcorn. We'll get more of it. It's okay.
So Kathy, see, I mean, that's another, you can see pro or con if you want to have your own car or whatever, but then again, if you're exhausted after the park day, do you want to get in your car and drive yourself around? And there's so many ways to look at it.
Joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland.
Ashley G, I love that.
Street USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train.
Dash Zap again.
Always,
What's your time worth? What are your needs? All of the things.
Sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Those of you who can ride already know
Clint, I love the Swan and Dolphin. Love the Swan and Dolphin.
Sometimes I'm fixing for something a bit wilder. Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Because there, the trains have a mind of their own.
No, you're gonna be fine.
I'm pretty sure that Clint is staying there because of the pool.
I would never make you do it. I would sit out with you.
I did mean to get off there. I did not mean to stay on because we need to go meet Emma. So we'll get off at the Fantasyland station and we'll walk through the park. But I was so immersed in talking about the podcast and on and off property that I didn't get off.
Waters and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland.
Marcello, hello.
Isn't it something?
And if you can swing it, staying on property is amazing. I agree. So when we go to Disneyland, I've only ever stayed on property, and I know that there's so many resorts around, and I don't want to stay off property.
Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place.
We are 39 subscribers away from hitting the 22,000 mark. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, we'd love your help with hitting that 22,000 mark before the stream is over. Can we do it? 29 of you guys.
Listen. Hear that?
There it is, on that big metal snake. Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Amber, no, I love the discussion. I absolutely love it. And I could talk to you guys. I could talk to y'all all day about all the questions that y'all have. And it makes me so happy that even it's just one person that heard the podcast and got something for it. It like makes it all worth it. And I can't wait to tell Mike either.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner. Children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo or join Goofy in his stunt plane
Marcella,
for
thank
some
you so
airborne
much.
acrobatics.
Thank
This
you.
station is also your gateway wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding. That way we can start loading up.
We're 36 subscribers.
Watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying
Kimberly, that is awesome. That is a wonderful splurge.
Stop, and I give you the all clear that it is safe to exit. Until then, please continue to remain seated. Remain seated, friends. All clear. Welcome to Fantasyland. Your gateway to all attractions into Marlin.
So, I think this goes along with whenever somebody says, when is the best time to come to Disney? And to me, the best time to come to Disney is when you can. If you're always going to be waiting for the perfect scenario or to be waiting to, stay on property, or you're waiting you're just waiting, and I'm saying if you have Marriott points, if you have Hilton points, if you have, points, if you have a way to get yourself here and it's not staying on property, I'm saying do it. Go for it. Get yourself however you can. And even though it's not staying on property, you know what? It's okay. You at least got yourself here. All right, you guys, we're walking through. We're gonna go find Miss Emma at Westward Ho. We are gonna be watching the parade with a cast member today. Emma is a cast member that we say hi to regularly on Mondays. I'm happy to say that Emma is a friend of mine, and I met her here in the park. And when I was here on Thursday, I happened to ask her what's her favorite Hidden Mickey, and she said her favorite Hidden Mickey is the Hidden Mickey that's on Maleficent during the Festival of Fantasy Parade, the Maleficent Dragon. And so I said I didn't want to watch the parade and look for it. I wanted to do it with her, and she said, all right, let's watch the parade together on Monday. So here we are. We had a parade date with Emma, and we're going to go meet with Emma now because the parade is at 3 p.m. Jackie, that's awesome. Shades of Green, Jackie, yeah, I know Wayne stays there. My best friends, they're coming in July, and they will be staying there. I'm super excited because Michelle has already said Janelle's doing a room tour. Janelle's going to do a video. We already have a big plan because there's not really a lot of information out there on it. So I'm excited to be able to go to Shades of Green in July and hopefully make a great video for y'all. So if you have the opportunity to stay at Shades of Green because you are in the military, one, thank you for your service, and two, it's just an awesome place, and I'm glad that it is available to you guys, and that it serves its purpose. welcome back from school. Welcome back. All right, we are making our way over to Frontierland. Ken, you would love if you got Grumpy. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I mean, usually we see Grumpy. We will be only watching the parade one time today, and we will be watching it back from Frontierland. I'm going to be taking a break after that, and then we'll be back a little bit later, and we will be watching the fireworks here and happily ever after here in Magic Kingdom. Let's see how far away we are from our 22,000. $36. We'd love to have your support and help our channel grow, and we just need 36 subscribers to hit that 22,000. Thank you for the 667 likes on the stream as well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for pushing all the buttons. They're all free to do. It doesn't cost anything. So appreciate you guys. Dawn, happy Earth Day. I thought this guy was proposing. Like he got all down on his knee all perfectly. Jackie, I love that. Oh, it's a secret. Wayne. Okay. I will not put a video out. I won't put a video out. We don't want it to be too popular that you can't make a reservation there. Oh, love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Erica is working today too. We'll definitely try to get a chance to see her later today. Try to do the Liberty Bell when we come back. Jeff, I couldn't agree with you more.
Where's the rest of your mat?
Here. I love the fact that it's hidden away, that they can, no one goes over there. I don't think they should be bothered. I think that they should have a wonderful vacation and just enjoy. Beat home. That was a fake proposal to keep her guessing. He was just trying to take a family photo, and yet I'm over here thinking he's getting down on one knee. Dawn, I started my stream at like 8:50 this morning, and we'll end today a little after 9, but I will be taking, I'm gonna take a break. Marianne Jackson, hello. Good to have you here. Project Loop, I would love to have that Loungefly as well. It is at the Mexico Pavilion now. Tracy, hello. All right. We're headed over here to Emma. Your first on site was Pop. It's your favorite. I love that. I think everybody has their favorite, whether you want to be on the Skyliner route, the monorail route, or you don't care like me and you'll take a bus. Because I love Coronado and it's bus only, but I love it out there. All right, so Westward Ho is a little quick service food area right over here where Emma is. Hopefully we're not in the sun. Dawn, you were at school at 8:15. I hope you had a wonderful day at school. So again, we have a parade date today. A little different from our normal, which is okay. We like that. I like that. The band. The Philharmonic Magic Kingdom Marching Band. See, there's our parade date there.
Next in the line.
Let's see if we can go talk to her this way. It is bright over here. So next will be the Grand Marshal. And of course, Kathy C gave me a wonderful umbrella and I left it in the car because it was not cloudy. It was cloudy this morning. It was not sunny. I'm talking to Emma.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good to be here. Emma and I are going to watch the parade today together.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm like, we came over and so I'm glad. How's everything going? Is it staying cool in here?
It's doing well right now.
Yeah. I'm here.
I was probably ready to text you and say, why you holding by date for so long?
I know. I went to Animal Kingdom first. It's Earth Day.
Happy birthday, Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, see? So look, I mean, I had to go show some love to Animal Kingdom. And
That's a nice shirt too.
Thank you. What?
Get your shirt from here?
Yeah, like maybe 3 years ago. They never have it. They don't have it anymore. And I only wear it like once a year because I'm trying to preserve it.
It looks good.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a little faded, but I'm trying to only wear it like every now and again.
So do they not make those shirts anymore? They just
They had. I haven't seen an Earth Day shirt in a while. Not like this. So yeah, it is. It is. All right, where do you want me to stand? Right there.
And looking distance so I can see.
Right here.
Yeah, you want some water?
I'm okay for right now. Thank you.
Okay, so I can see you.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
All right. So this is where we're gonna stand. So the Grand Marshal will be next. And did y'all hear her say, why are you keeping my date?
No, I drank it. I was thirsty. But I came to get some for the rest of the group.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Can I get 3?
So I'm going to put my charger away. And just so it doesn't heat up the phone, we're going to put it away. And we're on a different side today for the parade. And if those clouds would cover up the sun, that would be awesome. All right. Bowser, no, you do not get charged for subscribing to the channel. How's the weather for fireworks tonight, Tracy? I don't know. I don't know. At the Tall Tale Inn, what's that? Love it. Nope, Bowser, all you have to do, it is free to subscribe. We are at the, oh, cheer girl, you're at Little Mermaid. Are you going to be watching the parade? All right, let me see what our subscriber count is at. We are 31 away, you guys. Can we do it before the parade, do you think? 31. I'll let y'all know every time we get a subscriber. I'll be that annoying person just for that while we're waiting. I won't continually do it, but we're at 31 subscribers needed to hit that 22,000 mark.
Oh, here's popcorn, Chad.
Kathy, see, I know. I was like, oh goodness, the sun came out, and I was like, I don't want to have to tell Kathy C that I didn't carry the umbrella in because it was so cloudy. Pecos Bills, the Tall Tale Inn. Got it. Because I've not ever heard it called Tall Tale Inn, just Pecos Bills. So I've eaten there. I equivalent it to, yeah. Yeah.
She is. 5
She
stars.
is.
5 stars.
Absolutely, right? 5-star Emma. 5 stars.
Came back for another ice cream. Like, you thought he spilled, he wanted another.
Right.
So, you know what I did, my everyday making magic on him, so.
Yes.
That's why he said.
Okay, that's why he said what he said. That's awesome. Of course.
Of course, right?
Of course.
No other way.
I didn't think that he was going to say anything different.
I know, right?
Okay. She had a Mickey bar, yeah. Let's see. Pecos Bills is good. So again, I put it like Taco Bell-ish. It's better than, to me, I know, and I don't want y'all to unsubscribe because of what I'm about to say. I'm from Texas. I don't like Taco Bell. We had Taco Cabana. We had a lot of other places besides Taco Bell, and I did not grow up on Taco Bell. So, yep. So now I see it, that it's Pecos Bill's Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. I see it. Okay, so Chris is on 15 rides now. Okay, thank you, David, for the update. So, I like the nachos. I like the chicken tacos from there, and they have really good churros. It is one of the few places that if they have churros on the list, they have it if you go on to the Keys of the Kingdom tour, you eat lunch at Pecos Bill's. And so I usually always get, they have like a rice bowl with black beans and fajita vegetables and cheese. And that's normally what I get. So it's Chipotle-ish, Taco Bell-ish. It's right above all of that. If you like that kind of food, that's what they have there. We are waiting for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Taco Viva. Oh,
Thank
okay.
you. If it's just good here with you today.
Yep.
And once you see like
I know. Well, so in the winter, I don't know, I was trying to figure out like when the sun hits, right? Because I used to stand here all the time at noon, but it was because it was shady. So now I go onto the other side because it's shady on that side now. So I haven't been on this side in a while.
so maybe
I think it's like during the winter time that it's shady.
here.
Yeah, here, right here under how the sun hits, or maybe later summer. Because right now it's sunny, and I know that's why I don't stand on this side of the... You can't really tell because the sun just went behind a cloud.
I'm gonna start paying attention.
Yeah. So that was why I always was there, because of the shade, but it's not shady right now.
It sounds like it might be a winter thing.
Yeah.
But you come so often.
I know. So.
I'm gonna start paying attention.
Okay. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous
clouds this morning didn't bother me at all.
I know. Well, I was happy because I mean we've had so much sunshine for what, like 2 weeks. Just a little bit of a break. I love my son, but just a little bit of break is good.
But if it's like this with the wind blowing like a little breezy sun, it's perfect.
Yeah. I know. So just so y'all know, Emma is dreading the summer. So,
in Florida.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it.
Me and my towel.
You and your towel.
My one.
You're gonna make it.
Maybe me and my 4 towels. It's gonna come up. It's like this shirt gonna be like it's just like
Emma. We said Emma's gonna put towels all over herself.
It's gonna be towels all in my shirt from summertime. If it's like last summer, yeah, it's gonna be full of towels.
Park hoppers, hello. Yeah, Emma. I mean, I feel like I can feel like a fan in here. Like Emma is in.
Here.
Yeah, she has air conditioning. Yeah.
And I have air conditioning.
It's the humidity. We need to get her a dehumidifier in there.
It's gonna be like 200 degrees out there.
Yeah.
Usually like in the summertime. When I got in my car and I had to start letting my windows down, the height has been in my car was 111 degrees.
Yeah. I know.
And with leather seats.
Yeah.
I keep towels in my car.
Do you? Yeah. You have to.
Because I mean,
yeah.
So it's not good in the summertime. It's not good in wintertime because wintertime they're cold.
Right.
But I have heated seats.
There you go. So my husband is look, my husband and Emma, they're the 2 Floridians that believe that you should have heated seats in your car in Florida.
I do have heated seats. And this morning I almost put them on this morning, but I was like, nah, I just let the windows down a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't have mine on this morning either.
But it feels so good. But not even from the time I get in my car, coming to work, my heat does not come on.
Yeah.
It's so good. Heated seats feel so good.
Are you in line? I was gonna say, come. Yeah, here, I'm gonna get. Oh no, let's see. Maybe she's not.
Dude, this is.
Okay, there you go. All right. We have 2 minutes until the Grand Marshal. Parking lot is hot. It is. So you just visit Texas and go to Torchy's. Let's see. You would love to do tours. So, and when I was walking by the tours this morning, I said I need to do a tour all about the airs. We have Torchy's here now in Orlando, and I have been so many times, and I love the churros. David, Emma has great stories. She's been working here for 42 years, and it's also Taco Cabana. I was born and raised in Edinburgh in the Valley, and then we moved to San Antonio. And so now my parents still live right outside of San Antonio in Shirts. And so that's where in Texas.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney
76, thank you so much.
But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals. Celebrating their sister's vacation, Renee and Stephanie Morgan from Tucson, Arizona.
We are 28 subscribers away from hitting the 22,000 mark. Thank you everybody who continues to hit the subscriber. We're at 21,973.
Behind that yellow tape, okay? Behind that yellow tape.
26 away. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. We're getting ready to watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade, and this is the Grand Marshal. My favorite part of that car is the wheels. Okay, we're gonna try to stay back and stay under the shade. We're still 26 subscribers away. Lucky people. I know, they would be so lucky, right, Jennifer? So, Thistle Tiffany, I had to start eating less tacos because I'm telling you, eating less tacos is worth the churros. You will come back and tell me that the churros were the most amazing churros that you've ever had. "42 years, yes, Kay. Emma has worked here for 42 years, and I'm so glad that she works here, and I got a chance to meet her. Marcello, San Antonio, where folks know what picante sauce is supposed to taste like. Let me tell you something. My dad puts picante sauce on everything, and he's also, like, his motto in life is, if it can go in a tortilla, that's how you should eat it. Like, literally, he could put an egg roll in a tortilla, and that's how he could eat everything in life, is with a tortilla. David, so David, I do not, but what I do have on is I do have my sunscreen, shirt, and jacket, and I'm under this, so I'm doing okay. Wendy, thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate that. Thrills and Taste Buds. That is awesome. I was trying to say hook 'em. There's nothing for San Antonio. Love the Riverwalk. Love everything. Again, it's one of my hometowns. All about the ears, you like his motto. Like, again, like, yeah. South of the border? No, David. Well, I mean, where I live, no. Why? What are you asking? Like, is there south? There used to be south of the border restaurants, and then south of the border is the place at North Carolina, South Carolina. You put some scrambled eggs in a tortilla today for lunch. I love it, Tammy. We had breakfast tacos for dinner last night. Claudia, Edinburgh, Texas here. Woo woo. I was born at Edinburgh General Hospital on 9th Street. $700 likes, holy cow, you guys. Each stream just gets better and better, and I knew it would, but it's still, the support is overwhelming at sometimes. All right, we are 21 subscribers. We're at 21,979, so 80 was on the brain. So we are 21 subscribers away. All right, you guys, we are about 4 minutes away from the Festival of Fantasy. 4 minutes. This will be a little different watching. We'll be on Flynn's side. There's a lot of good things. We're gonna see this hidden Mickey that Emma has told us is her favorite hidden Mickey, which is why we're over here chatting with Emma. And Marcello, I love that. HEB is the only grocery store that I think is the most fabulous grocery store to me. Like, no other grocery store can hold up to HEB. If you've been to HEB, then you know. But that's what I grew up with. And to go into a grocery store and have, you know, homemade tortillas just being made fresh in front of you is amazing to me. So Wayne, as it should have. I'm glad that it did. All right, so we're looking at the hip bone. We're looking at like the hip area of the dragon.
Yes.
Who's your favorite princess? Oh, she's taking her time with it. I feel like, is it a hard answer?
No.
Okay.
I don't have a favorite princess.
Okay.
I love them all.
Okay, character, like, do you have a favorite? Is it Mickey or is it somebody else?
Janelle, how do you not know my favorite character? Are you
It's
serious?
Donald.
Daisy.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that.
Daisy.
Yeah, it's Daisy. Daisy. Okay. I knew that. I know that they had her for you.
Beautiful and sassy. That's me.
You want to come and order? I don't. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, you're fine.
How are you? Good. How are you? I'm
Did you see Emma? She covered her mouth. Janelle, how do you not know my oh, Thrills and Taste Buds, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, let's see how far away. We have 1 minute. 1 minute. We are 18 subscribers away. 18 subscribers.
Nou, jongen. Dat is echte popcorn. Ja, dat is alles. Goed gelecteerd. Goed gelecteerd.
Ik kan dus hier geen zoet. Hij heeft er vanaf hier.
All right, it is 3 o'clock and we will be waiting for the music to switch over any moment.
Ja? Nee, dat was niet op zo. Ja.
All right, 17 subscribers away. Project Loop, I know, I see your comment, I know. Let's see.
Mevrouw heeft de kont voorop zitten.
Fiesta San Antonio is the biggest party of the year. It absolutely is. Cascarones. We would go down to, go downtown, ride the rides, get cascarones, go to the market.
Maar je hebt goed vasthouden, hè? Die net vallen, hè? Dat is alles weg.
All about the ears. It smells so good too. Hey, Brooke. All right, I don't know why we're just a little delayed. We're a slight delay. $15 subscribers away. 15. Here we go. You guys, here we go. Thank you everybody for hitting that like button, for hitting that subscribe button. Thank you, I appreciate it. so close. favorite hidden Mickey is on Maleficent's dragon right here. We missed it. Hi, Dopey. like, because everything else is like gold on there too.
It's gold. It's pop out. Let's see what size it is. It might be the size of this cup right here.
Okay.
It might be that size.
Okay. All right.
It's okay. I enjoyed our date though.
I enjoyed our date too.
It's fun.
It was.
So I'll see you Monday.
Next Monday, or I don't know. You never know. You know, I like to surprise you. Like she wanted me to answer her. I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
I love surprises too.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you more. All right, you guys. I'm gonna come over here. If you saw it, you can let me know in the comments that you saw it. I did not see it. Hello everybody. Let me just tell y'all real quick how far away I will be back at 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go take a break. We have 14 subscribers. 14 subscribers until that 22,000 mark. So thank you everybody who has given me the opportunity to bring a little bit of Disney to you. We will be watching the fireworks today. We will be watching them tonight at 8:45. This stream is going to redirect over to Ron. So if you can go say hello to Ron for me, give him some love, and again, I will be back streaming around 5 o'clock. We will do the flag retreat and ride some rides. We'll see the hoedown, and we will continue on with the rest of our Magic Kingdom Monday and Earth Day celebration. Thank you everybody so much for being here and being with me all morning, and I hope to see you later today. I will see y'all soon. Thank you for everything, the PayPals, the channel memberships, the subscriptions, the subscribers, and everybody who hit the like button for the stream. I appreciate it so much, and I will see y'all in a little while. Bye. Thanks, guys.